You're welcome, sir. Stop. Trey, you ridiculous man. How is everybody today on this lovely Friday evening? I'm super tired. I fell asleep in my chair earlier on and forgot to organise the stream. But everything should be up on the old Discord. Links are out and about. Gilly's flight school. It's time to complete it. So I'm here up at her L1 messing about in the refinery. Before we get too far, let's get the good old Tim Tam Slam out of the way. The chocolate biscuit from heaven, given to us by Arnott's. It is a treat. It is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle. Then it's all wrapped up in more chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite corners of this biscuit. It's going to expose the inside of it and allow it to act like a straw. We're going to slurp up our favourite hot drink. It's going to melt the biscuit. It's going to melt the chocolate. It's going to make it entirely delicious. It's going to give me a little bit of energy to stay awake and play some Star Citizen. Yep. Oh, that's much better. It's so good, right? Why do I always forget to organise a little bit of music? Let's jump in. Ah! Music. The good old epidemic sound. Let's recommendations for my channel, hey? Oh, no. Let's just go with the good old suspense. So the plan is to try and finish off Gilly's flight school. I'm up to scenario 7. We've got 2 more, 7 and 8. We've already failed scenario 7 once. What's going on, Ninja? Come to steal you some Tim Tammies. Alrighty. Back out. No, we're just starting. Yeah, so we failed scenario number 7. And number 8, we've got to fight a Polaris, I think. Which I'm not going to be able to do alone. I'm just not good enough of a pilot. I may not have the right ships.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's climb aboard the
Your vehicle
F8C Lightning.
Following location.
We'll do a couple of these missions until we wait until 10 o'clock. Hopefully we get a couple of people to join us. in the old Discord to climb aboard perhaps my Polaris, Thorgrim's Fist, and see if we can blitz through the last couple of scenarios. There is no reward, sadly, for completing Gilly's flight school. Not that I'm aware of. Which is a bit of a bummer. There really should be. I don't know why there isn't. Because they've been giving out rewards for in-game rewards for the last couple of, you know, events. Right. Mr. Acorn, how are you, my friend? Good evening. Hope you have had a wonderful Friday. Welcome, welcome. Let's kick off a couple of that. F8, you whale. Man, an F8 isn't whalish. Dustin, it is the F8. It's a lovely ship. Not supposed to have been in game for quite some time, but you know, as Star Citizen or as CIG does, they needed some cash buck dollary do, so they released it early. It's one of your favourite looking fighters in the game. How's the pay to win feel? It feels good. Although I paid, but I still don't win. Pick up a couple of contracts. A little bit of combat tonight. Am I doing the Merc Gauntlets? What are the Merc Gauntlets? Might start off with one of these yellow level missions. Combat Gauntlets. Yeah, 10 o'clock Acorn. Hopefully we'll have a couple of people in the Discord, and we'll climb aboard the Polaris and see if we can blitz through the last two. I'm stuck on scenario number 7. I think we tried that last time, and I failed last... I don't know. It would have been during the week. We've done a couple of streams during the week now, so... But 7 and 8 are left. Scenario number 8 of Gilly's Flight School is obviously the Fight the Polaris mission. And I'm not going to be able to do it. You've been flying the Sabre mostly, Dustin, when I need a fighter. I know it isn't meta, but you enjoy it.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Operation Security Blanket.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Okay. I'm trying.
Focus. That ship is in serious trouble.
It's in serious trouble.
Alright, not seeing any more hostiles. Pretty clear.
Is that a little terrapin? Certainly soaking up a bit of power, isn't it? Oh god. I forgot about the asteroid field.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Whew.
Scans are clean. Job well done.
Have I tried the larger
Not seeing anything
pips?
on the scans.
Yes.
Good.
I think I put them on sometimes. Let me just turn that off real quick. It's... show precision lines, show lag pips, magnify symbology. What is show precision lines? Let's try that. I turned them on, but I totally forgot in the HUD, in the MFDs I turned them on, but I forgot that the MFDs are ship specific. So I should switch it on in the you know, keybinds or the you know, global options, I suppose. So we should go do that. I don't think it's under graphics. I'm pretty sure it's under game settings. Precision lines on, magnified UI on. I don't know what lag pips are. I've never really gotten into all of this sort of stuff. Alright, so that should switch them on by default. Hey Con, you were saying something about a couple per day you heard. Combat gauntlets. Let's have a look what these combat gauntlets are. Oh, right, yeah. Gilly's Flight School Combat Gauntlet, yep. So this is where I'm up to. Scenario number 7. Oh, yeah, you've been doing a couple of streams per day. I've done a lot of streams this week. I've really enjoyed it, man. You know, doing a little stream after I get home from work while I wait to, you know, for the ninja to wake up and then take her to school in the morning. Boy! What's up, bruh? What are you doing on your iPad, bruh? Listen to music, hey, bruh. I've done this one now a couple of times. Scenario number 5. Quick 100,000 credits. 12 machine gun script. I've really enjoyed those ones. Let's do a routine patrol. Yeah, so around 10 o'clock or so, I'll gather up whoever is in the Discord, sitting there in the green room, and pull them into live and see if we can get a little crew together If we get a handful of people, we'll jump aboard maybe one of the Andromedas. If we get more than a couple, we'll jump aboard the Polaris. And we'll see if we can fight our way through number 7 and number 8. You know, there's no great need to have to do them. But, you know, while they're active, and from what I understand, they're only going to be active during, you know, Invictus, which is strange. I don't know why you'd get rid of them afterwards. But there's no reward.
Here. Thanks for taking the contract.
Ooh.
Make sure to gear up before you head out.
Yeah, I've got to gear up.
Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad he reminds me. You don't know what it means? Alright, let's see what's out here. I enjoy these combat patrols. I think I only need to do a couple more combat patrols in order to unlock the orange level missions.
Stand by.
Excuse me. Doesn't seem like there's anything out here, Foxwell. Yep, nothing out here. It's all empty. Hey, Charlotte. You're a W Sigma. Skibbity.
Scans are clean.
What do you think, bro? Alright, let's go. Mr. Grim Reaper, how are you, my friend? I inspired you to melt your hanger and you got the RSI complete pack. You've never been happier. The RSI complete pack, hey? Let's have a look what's in the RSI complete pack. I'm assuming it's going to be like all of the RSI ships.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up.
Yeah,
Things have been wild out there lately.
Don't forget to gear up. Things have been wild out there lately. CT, how are you, my friend? YouTube never told me you came on. Been going long? No, we've only been on for 20 minutes. No, I fell asleep in my chair here while I was organising the thumbnail and stuff for YouTube about an hour and a half ago, and then I woke up at 8:35, and I was like, holy crap. And I was like, what the hell's the time? I was like, oh crap, I better do that. And so I finished it off, put it up. It was on, so that only went up like at 8:45. So YouTube mustn't have had time to spam out their notifications. You learned something, Acorn, about buying paints in the pledge store. You can get them discounted like if they were in those value paint packs, but only the paint you want. Yeah, crouch after snooze. How'd you figure that out, Acorn? Excuse me. Other packs. The Guardian Trio, hey? The Aegis Complete Pack. Mirai Complete Pack. Here we go, the RSI Complete Pack. So you add one paint, then go to the cart. Then they ask, hey, you want to add these other paints for a discount? Click yes. Then you buy them all, then melt the ones you don't want. Right, I gotcha. I gotcha. I do like RSI. The Apollo Medivac, the Aurora, the Constellation Andromeda, Galaxy, Orion, Scorpius, Ursa Medivac, the Zeus. You get the MR, the ES, and the CL. It's obviously all the RSI stuff, right? The Apollo Triage, more Auroras, Constellation Phoenix, Lynx, Perseus, Scorpius Antares, the Polaris. It's a good pack, this one. I like RSI a lot. It's a good pack. Well, Mr. Reaper, congratulations. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? Just completely melting your pack. Commander Alice, Aurora, how are you? Set a course for the objective.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Morning T and CAD CT. Good times. Yeah, bear in mind all the loaners for that pack too. Yeah. Let's have a look, eh? Loaner ship matrix. So what's in here? The Apollo Medivac, right? What are you getting for the Apollo Medivac? A Cutlass Red, Aurora Seer, MR, Constellation, the Galaxy. Getting a Carrack for the Galaxy. The Orion's going to be the Mole and the Prospector. Mole and the Prospector. Scorpius, the Ursa Medivac. The Apollo Triage, that's the Cutlass Red. Constellation Phoenix, the Perseus. Perseus is a Polaris, and you already have one Polaris. There's the Perseus. So you get the Perseus and the Vanguard Harbinger. What are you getting for the Zeus MR? That's not out yet. You're getting another ES. Well, you've already got that in your pack. The Arastra. The Arastra is another Mole. The Prospect of the Mole. And an Arrow. The Constellation Aquila, Taurus, the Mantis, the Polaris. Yeah, so a bunch of extras there. You have the Galaxy Complete Pack with all the modules, so technically I have an extra Galaxy I can use as a CCU token as well. Wow, that's cool. My cheer limit is too high. You don't have 25 bits on your metaphysical? Get more bits. It was the recommended... I just set it up according to Twitch's recommendations. I should drop it to 1 bit. Protect the ship.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
I'll make sure they stay safe. Don't you worry. And a little cutter.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
What did I veer off for just then? Where's he gone?
Take care.
Good. I think we're in the clear now.
We're in the clear. Nice one.
Don't see anything here.
Alright, we're off. The next patrol coordinates. The last patrol. I really enjoy these little adventures. Set a course for the objective.
The star map is being updated, sir.
RSI is such a crapshoot. Some of the prettiest Star Citizen ships and some of the most naff. It's true. I couldn't believe how few ships Crusader actually has.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract.
Like the complete Crusader pack is $2,000 or something.
When you're not sure what you're into out there. Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials.
And other essentials. You might need them. Whoever did the voice acting for this guy, Foxwell, or this guy from Foxwell. Alice, most of your fleet is Argo and RSI. It was so nice being back out in the mole again yesterday.
Now that you're here, we need you to check the area. Fly to designated points and ping your scanner.
I can totally see how the changes for mining. Oh, goodness me. Drifting through that debris are going to be huge for industrial groups. Synthropy, how are you, mate?
Uh-oh. Getting some strange readings from that satellite.
Hi, by
Just
Javelin,
go ahead
please.
and neutralize it.
Brrr.
Now, get ready. There's company coming your way.
Uh-oh. Company coming my way, hey? Where is he? What's in a little Pisces, hey? Just coming to check on his satellite.
On to the next one.
On to the next one. Where do you see the RSI complete pack? Do you have to be a certain concierge level to see them? I think you just need to be concierge. But, let me turn that off. I'll turn that off. If you go to the pledge store, and then underneath other, you can see these packs. And then if you're a concierge, you should see the packs here. Guy bringing your dinner tonight, Acorn, pulls into the driveway, left out of my house, then right out of my house, then my driveway finally, then backs out and drives back down the street. Guy pulls into the driveway left of your house, then right of your house, and then finally your driveway, and then backs out and drives down the street. Did he? And then he comes back a minute later. Commander Alice, you want the new mole paint for the raft and the SRV2? Is there new paints, is there? When to buy a javelin? I don't know if the javelin's for sale. You're talking about this keystone paint? It's new. Synthro business here, G up. Buy the javelin. That is cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If we go back to view wall paints. Gloomy Rolls, how are you? No, we're just looking at recommendations from chat. Whilst we potter through some of these missions. Okay, so they got that keystone for the Atlas, the Mole, the Golem, and the Prospector, hey? But it's not available in a pack? Why did I have it in a pack? Madness. They put everything in packs. You have them all in a pack, Alice? Maybe I missed the pack. Maybe it's in a different section. Oh, that's an asteroid. Whoa! Oh, you want it for the raft too? Yeah, that'd be sweet. Might have to have a look at the raft as a transport ship to pair up with the Mole. 2 Argo ships out there doing a little bit of industrial activity. Gloomy, do I know if the Guardian is any good? I haven't been out in it, no. It's too meta for me to get involved in. It's too cool, man. If everybody's doing it, then I'm not doing it. Uh-oh. Can't believe how close you need to get to do a scan, man. It's crazy.
It's like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can
Lucky we didn't destroy it.
Let's move on.
You've been pairing the rafts with the moles during your Sunday mining sessions with the Red Legion, Alice? Yeah. Well, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. You can load the raft from the outside. You load and unload the mole from the outside. It totally makes sense. You have some people out in space doing a little bit of, spacewalking, bit of EVA. How much is the raft, hey? Acorn's been hearing good things about the MX, Gloomy. Yeah, I've been hearing lots of good things about the MX. People seem to love it, so... I mean, 4.4s on a heavy fighter is not a bad deal. And then, what does they have? 28 missiles or something?
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move.
Friendly and functional.
That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
No problems.
We're clear here.
Thank you for the reminder to make sure I've got ammo. You wish you could pledge the raft though. It's annoying buying it every wipe. So not currently available, hey? It'll be available during IAE for sure. Obviously not during Invictus. It's, you know, their military ships. Argo. Yeah, the raft. It's only 125 bucks. Wow. Only 125 bucks. It's madness. Hey, Ninja, can you get me some brown water, please? Thank you, Don. Miss Junkyard in Space. Another beautiful day in the Star Citizen universe, I see. Yo, 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 citizens. It's Anvil Day. It's not Anvil Day yet, is it? Not yet. Not yet. And I can't believe the freaking Paladin isn't even on the website yet. Glimmy, you want to upgrade your Star Lancer Max Pledge? So thinking of the Guardian MX or the TAC, I'm not sure. Well, a lot of people have been saying the TAC's not a fantastic ship. Like Aegon says, the TAC was a bit of a disappointment to many, yeah. Brown water? We're talking coffee, or am I just learning about a new range? A new type of water? It's a little bit of Coke. Coke Zero. No, brown water. Or I guess it's kind of black. Yeah, so don't forget, if you want to join me a little bit later on, well, actually, I did want to kick off in 20 minutes. If you want to jump in, we're going to hopefully get a couple of people together, and if we get a handful, we'll jump aboard one of the Andromedas. If we get more than a handful, we'll jump aboard the Perseus, and see if we can finish scenarios number 7 and 8, because I'm stuck now on scenario number 7 of the combat gauntlets. Scenario number 7. We tried this earlier this week or last weekend or whenever it was. We got up to scenario 7 in that session and then couldn't get past it. Scenario 7 puts you up against a Corvette class ship and its escorts. I think it's a Hammerhead and some escorts. This extended encounter will push you to the limit and test everything you got. People wondering what brown water is. Is it an Aussie thing or a Crouch thing? I don't know. One of my staff at work, Mr. Scott Reed, who runs Tide World Studios, he always called it brown water, so it just sort of stuck. Whenever we'd be working late or something, and I'd get pizzas and drinks and stuff in, you know, he'd always ask for brown water. So if you do want to join in for a little bit of pew pew action on the combat gauntlet, jump into the Discord, go hang out in the green room, and I'll pull people into live. We'll see how many people we get, and we'll climb aboard the Thorgrim's Fist, my Polaris, which I've spent a little bit of time wandering around now, and trying to learn the layout.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level.
Yes, I
I
am.
got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you.
Missiles.
And you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back.
Yes.
Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to the training site.
All right, I'm on my way, Gilly. I'm on my way. We can do it. We can do it. I enjoyed this one. What's this? Scenario number 5? 100 grand. Great big rock in the middle.
the other pilots, and we can begin.
I've set up some keybinds on my sticks now to target
Hostiles
ships,
heading
and
to your position. Prepare to engage.
so I don't really need to rely so much on Atreyu, because in combat he can be a bit of a problem. Why are my decoys not working? I'm in scan mode! Situation not good. So much for my hotkeys. Oof.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave.
So much for my keybinds.
Cover.
You hope we get to keep these scenarios after launch. It seems strange to me that they'd remove them. I don't know why they'd remove them. It just seems strange to me. Just take that fire straight on. Where's that target gone? Causing me grief. Focus one target at a time. That's what Gilly taught us.
Congrats on completing another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue.
Watch my boost gauge. I'm not using it effectively. I'm doing nothing effectively, Alice. Nothing. I can't recall you talk about spoilers here, Junkyard. Well, yeah, why not? More like possibilities or not? Talk about whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. Yeah, I'm not really a combat pilot. I don't use, you know, coupled mode or decoupled mode or anything like that. I'm just a point at the target and shoot guy, right? You know, which is probably why I can't complete, you know, scenario number 7. Oh yeah, we're checking out the roadmap. Yeah, the rain stuff is kind of hype. Yeah, I posted about that on the Discord this afternoon. Rain on Hurston, yes. Weather systems, lightning. Boost turning is fast, much better for staying on target and out of their sights. Crouch chat is the most underrated place, unmoderated place on Twitch. Go. Go. Unmoderated. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, these combat gauntlet missions are super cool. It just seems so weird to me that they'd remove them after Invictus. But you give up trying to spell on mobile apps, maybe the mod is the same. Hey, I think the only mod in chat right now is Acorn. And one mod deletes your posts if you have a go at them. Slash, probably. I don't think anyone's been deleting posts. These missions are better tutorials than the actual tutorial. Well, I don't know how much of a tutorial there is in these missions. But they're certainly fun to do. Now, we've copped a bit of damage. What was scenario number 6? Time for you to go up against larger multi-crewed ships, which provide a few new challenges. Not only will you have to contend with their enhanced firepower, but their multifaceted shields mean you'll have to target one shield phase continually to do real damage.
You're ready to take things up a level.
This is a fun mission.
I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right.
For 100 grand, you know,
and you're going to be firing
and 12 machine gun script.
Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to the
The Connie copes with number 6 relatively well. Yeah, I think we did them in the Connie, right? We were in the Connie last time. And in fact, the thumbnail for YouTube, I just reused the same one. We were in the Connie. Just a big boat, 4 size 5s. Brrr. Killer Idris requires back and tears.
Stand by while I deploy your targets.
I should have a look at some of the Wicklow stuff. I just never really checked it out because a lot of it requires having to, you know, do the Hathor missions to get into the cave and stuff. But
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
I guess now that we can do things using favors and stuff, it makes things you know, slightly easier. We're really fighting amongst these asteroids, aren't we?
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
It always was favors. They just gave you a different way to get said favors. Yeah, exactly, Chewy Num Nums. Exactly. Which is why I'm enjoying this mission. You know, it gives you the 12 machine gun scripts. is he? Oh my word! Where the hell is this guy? There he is. Actually used boost to get out of that. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did indeed. Can get an F8CF Wicklow and he has 4 small ships you can get with just script alone. Yeah, I've heard. 50 script per favour, right? You still have to mine for certain materials on some of the contracts, so you still have to do Hathor. The Intrepid, the C1, the Scorpius, and the Peregrine are all 1,000 script each. That's not too much, 1,000 script. You know, I'm getting 12 script per mission. So what? I need to do this mission, what? 100 times? Gets me less than 100 times, 1,200 script. .30 script for the Polaris Hunt mission. Which should be accepted, by the way, Crouch. Yeah, I know, it's just a default sort of... We should just accept it, whether we're going to go do it or not. I guess we could go find out, hey? We could get involved in this one. Locate and neutralize the Polaris has been failed.
Where the hell are you going?
Wherever I want, man. Set a course for the objective.
The star map is being updated, sir.
The Scorpius comes with components that can't be bought or found in game. Oh, really? Sometimes you hit the Polaris with your Reclaimer. This has been the best salvaging in some time.
Fight's over here, genius.
You all deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous. I'm getting a little sick of these frontier fighters hauling ass at the first sign of trouble. Clear these hostiles and keep after them.
Whoa! That was an asteroid.
Fight's over here, genius. You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I'm pretty sure we are out of our league here, ladies and gentlemen.
Where the hell are you going?
We're copping a lot of damage. We're about to go boom, ladies and gentlemen.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Fight's over here, genius.
Just got word from that Navy ship. They picked up some frontier fighter survivors and squeezed them about where the Polaris rendezvous was. Turns out they found a transient jump point into Pyro. Here's the location. Get over there and we can jump them before they escape the system.
Whoa! Lucky bastard. Digital Zenison, we combating. Alright, I think we're done here. I think that might have been a player Polaris I was fighting. This is the problem, right, between, you know, hostile players and, you know, hostile enemies, right? Is everyone goes red, right? As soon as you target someone with missiles, you go red. And once you go red, you get shot at. Crouch shoots at you, mate. There's supposed to be a green marker for everyone in the mission. It doesn't work. And we've taken a good chunk of damage. Bring back the name tag, CIG. Yeah, so is there a way that I can tell who's friendly and who's not? You know? Didn't you like rock mining? Supposedly over on Hurston is the Beradon ore. There's a chance of getting Karenite, which is in the Wickaloo ores.
I don't think I'll ever understand why you people fight as hard as you do for the dregs of Pyro. People like to call the frontier fighters murderers. But is it murder to kill to protect your home? That's all we want to do. But we ain't gonna let anything stop us.
Amelia talks a good game, but at the end of the day, the frontier fighters are just glorified murderers. I'm counting on you to shut them down, here and now.
See, this guy, is he friendly or hostile? How do you really know, right? Oh my word! Thought we'd get a nice explosion then. No missiles? That was close. Yeah, 100%. That was close. Alright, back into the action. Open my comms MFD. Watch out for the beamies! Does the comms MFD show me who's more friendly and stuff? Taking shots. Just lets you differentiate between players and NPCs. I don't know, given that people don't have names and stuff.
Was a damn beast. We could have done a lot of good for the Empire with that ship.
Salvage Polaris Captain's Chair. Awarded for your service in defense of Stanton! Yes!
The Polaris
Salvaged
down.
Polaris
Hell of
Captain's
a
Chair.
job, y'all.
Yes, sir. You win 30 awards! I like to think I helped out quite a bit in that battle. Sorry if I missed a bunch of chat. There's another Polaris. Yeah, Alice, I was trying to get my boost on a little bit more. It's fine, I don't think the front will fall off.
This is the aircraft carrier shelter.
Oh no.
Previously
Ads.
owned by a small faction of about 800.
Senator Collins, thanks for coming in.
It's a great pleasure, thank you.
This ship that was involved in the incident off Western Australia this week...
Yeah, the one the front fell off?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not very typical. I'd like to make that point.
Well, how is it untypical?
Well, there are a lot of these ships going around the world all the time, and very seldom does anything like this happen. I just don't want people thinking that tankers aren't safe.
Was this tanker safe?
Well, I was thinking more about the other ones.
The ones that are
Cardboards
safe?
are
Yeah, the
out.
ones the front doesn't fall off.
Well, if this wasn't safe,
Cardboard
why did it have
derivatives.
80,000 tonnes of oil on it?
Well, I'm not saying it wasn't safe. It's just perhaps not quite as safe as some of the other ones.
Why?
Well, some of them are built so the front doesn't fall off at all.
Well, wasn't this built so the front wouldn't fall off?
Well, obviously not.
How do you know?
Well, because the front fell off and 20,000 tonnes of crude oil spilled into the sea caught fire. It's a bit of a giveaway. I just like to make the point that that is not normal.
Well, what sort of standards are these oil tankers built to?
Oh, very rigorous maritime engineering standards.
What sort of thing?
Well, the front's not supposed to fall off for a start.
And what other things?
Well, there are regulations governing the materials that they can be made of.
What materials?
Well, cardboard's out.
And?
No cardboard derivatives.
Like paper?
No paper. No string, no sellotape.
Rubber?
No, rubber's out. They've got to have a steering wheel. There's a minimum crew requirement.
What's the minimum crew?
Oh, one, I suppose.
So the allegations that they're just designed to carry as much oil as possible,
Oh,
the hell with the
ludicrous.
consequences, I mean, that's ludicrous. isn't it?
Absolutely ludicrous. These are very, very strong vessels.
So what happened in this case?
Well, the front fell off in this case, by all means, but it's very unusual.
But Senator Collins, why did the front book fall off?
Well, a wave hit it.
A wave hit it?
A wave hit the ship.
Is that unusual?
Oh, yeah. At sea, chance in a million.
So what do you do to protect the environment in cases like this?
The ship was towed outside the environment.
Into another environment?
No, it's been towed beyond the environment. It's
Yes,
not
but
in the
into
environment.
No, but from one environment to another environment.
No, it's beyond the environment. It's not in an environment. It
Well,
has
it
been
must be
towed
somewhere.
beyond the environment.
Well, what's out there?
Nothing's out there.
Well, there must be something out
There
there.
is nothing out there. All there is sea and birds and fish.
And?
And 20,000 tonnes of crude oil.
And what else?
And a fire.
And anything else?
And the part of the ship that the front fell off. But there's nothing else out there.
Senator Collins, thanks for joining
Complete void.
Yeah, we're out of
The
time.
environment's perfectly safe. We're out of time?
Yeah.
Can you book me a cab?
But didn't you come in a Commonwealth car?
Yes, I did. But
What happened?
the front fell off.
Front fell off. Oh, so good. I'm right there with you, Alice. Right there with you. Minimum requirements. One, I suppose. Oh, so good. So good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's try this mission. We might need to repair. You love that bit? It's hysterical every time. CT, it's so good. Set a course for Everest Harbour.
Acknowledged.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't look like we've got any takers. Doesn't look like we've got any takers. So we'll head in. We'll go repair the F8. And we'll head in alone for the combat gauntlet scenario number 7. That's you when you fly your Idris Acorn. The front falls. The front falls off. It's such a good bit. I got involved in hunting the Polaris, and I was instrumental in the defeat of that Polaris. We were in there, running our shields down, getting out to, restore the shields. I've been more conscious of using my boost in the turns, which has surprisingly helped. Thank you, Commander Alice. I'm happy to take feedback, happy to take criticism. Constructive criticism. Polaris docked up there, that's sweet. Alright, we need some padsy, hey? This is when we crash into the station, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's a pad up there. Yes! With some debris floating around, some landing gear. No, that looks like a gun. Alright, let's repair. Restock 35 grand for our missiles, hey? Chunky business. Let's go. Better give me a cab where the front doesn't fall off. It's so good. It's so good. Every now and then it comes up in my YouTube and I'm like, yeah, I'll watch that again. There's others. There's others. Alrighty. Let's try it out, ladies and gentlemen. Scenario number 7. Let's accept the mission.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
Now that you have the reward, you can just accept the Polaris mission and not go and get 30 scripts when it completes. Oh yeah, we should accept it. And then when we complete this mission, we'll get involved in that fight again. Let's go. I think we need to focus on the hammerhead first. What do you reckon? Otherwise, we're just going to get shredded by the hammerhead while we deal with the fighters.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll
I can
let
pick up the
everyone
little
notice
bits
that.
first. The hammerhead last, just keep out of its range. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Contact. Ready up.
Getting shredded by that hammerhead. Chasing us down. I'm not good at my situational awareness. Oh, that's bad news. We're dead, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, is that the hammerhead? I'm not good at reading the scanner either. Hey, boy! Oh. We need to get rid of some of these ships. I don't know where he's gone. I've lost him. Pretty sure that hammerhead's on our tail. Yep. That's one. That's the hammerhead. Damn it. I tried to run. It's no go, ladies and gentlemen. It's no go. I tried to run while I was under fire from the hammerhead and brought my shields down to get into nav mode. You saw what happened. No good, ladies and gentlemen. Should you hop on Acorn? Well, I've been saying for the whole night, anyone who wants to get involved, jump onto Discord, jump into the green room. We can all get aboard a ship and do these missions. But there was no takers. All right, let's just backspace out of here. We'll get a new ship. You were letting me do it first. We've already done this. We did it last week. That's why I set up the event on the Discord. No backspacey? There we go. You're at work, Commander Alice, for the next 2.5 hours, so you can't come on. Well, I hope the end of your shift is lovely. And not too onerous. Hover quads. Hey, I saw something about hover quads. Could we encourage CIG to just remove the tanks from the game and replace them with slightly larger mechs, a bit bigger than the tanks. One includes a chainsaw as one hand and a liquid flamethrower as the other. The current hover current hover tanks are terrible. Even the track-based tanks in live are extremely terrible. CAG just doesn't do hover in tracks very well. I think once we get some more ground gameplay, I think we'll see a little bit more focus on vehicles and stuff. Mr. Rhino, how are you, my friend? Welcome, you're in the green room. Why can't I see what's going on with my Discord? Why can't I see the green room? Oh, there we go. I'll drag Acorn into the live. How are you, Mr. Acorn? Have I got some issues with my sound, have I? I do. Rusty Nuts, my friend, how are you? Good evening. Let me just have a real quick check here. Wouldn't be a crouch stream unless there's some sort of issues, would there?
That's why it is so important to start each day with a healthy breakfast to give all your endeavors.
It's weird because Discord was working fine the other day.
Eager to return to your job? Don't let your
Can you hear me, Acorn?
coworkers. Some medication and treatments may affect your motor skills and alert
Who's here?
doctor or pharmacist.
How are you?
I'm here. I was making ice cream, sorry.
You were making ice cream or preparing yourself a bowl?
I was
of ice cream?
making the ice cream go into the bowl from the tub.
So you weren't making the ice cream?
Yeah, I was making it go into the bowl.
You're making it go into the bowl. Okay.
Uh-huh.
But you weren't making it from scratch.
Hmm.
Well, there was a bowl with no ice cream, and now there's a bowl with ice cream in it. All right, Everest Harbour.
I took all the ingredients needed for a bowl of ice cream, which is 3 ingredients. It's a bowl, ice cream, and a spoon.
Is a bowl and the spoon, ingredients, or is that equipment? I'm not sure it's part of the recipe.
It's a serving receptacle.
It's a serving. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, so you were Everest, are you?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be going aboard your boat.
Yeah. Oh, we can do yours. It's fun.
Nah, if your boat's there, we'll take your boat. It doesn't matter which boat we're on.
Wait. Why the fuck am I here? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm not at Lowville. I'm not at Everest. I actually went New Babbage.
You're a New Babbage.
Yeah. Because I had to drop some stuff off. Yeah.
I see. Are you still cruising around in your Polaris by default? Is that still your daily driver?
Pretty much. It's depressing, but yes.
It's depressing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't fired at anything in years.
Oh yeah, because you only get access to missiles in the captain's seat, right?
Not even. Yeah, like size 3 missiles.
Size 3 missiles.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if we meet at Everest, or do you want me to come to New Babbage?
Why don't you meet me at Port Tressler?
I'll meet you at Port Tressler then.
That's a good middle ground.
If anyone else wants to jump into Discord and come and join me and Acorn aboard the ship, Big Spoon, we can do this mission together. You are still calling your ship Big Spoon, right?
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah.
retrieval
Yeah.
system.
Let's take a little Pisces.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Have you got ships in your hangar at the moment?
Please visit us again.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, have you got ships in your hangar at the moment?
Yeah, Polaris.
No, in the hangar of the Polaris.
Oh, no.
So I can land in the hangar?
Yeah. Right.
Lovely.
We don't even need to meet at Port Tressler. What the fuck? That's cool.
What's cool?
Like a cool little garage.
Oh yeah, my little display area.
Yeah.
Yep. So now everybody's who's rich has like a garage just full of cars that they don't use. They just go out and polish, and a little sitting area and couches and stuff. And so I've got to set it up right, you know. You're fucking kidding me. Oh no, I put it over here, that's right. I thought it despawned.
Imagine if that whole area. Wait, did you put those tables and everything down?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that looks so cool.
This is the locker room, man. I've got to put some more containers over here.
That's sick.
This is the locker room, man.
Why would you do that? Why would you go through that when you knew it was going to wipe?
Why not? Why not?
That's so cool though, man.
You got to set that up. I thought this
and
was...
the tables and everything.
Well, yeah, I don't put too much stuff on the table because they bounce around all over the place when there's stuff on the tables.
It looked like a genuine fixture.
Yeah, man, it's, you know, it's...
That's how good it looks.
And I put some extra couches here so that, you know, you can run up here because, like, normally you can't jump up here and you can't run up there. The only entrance once you're in here or the exit is kind of like through the stairs here. So I put a couple of extra couches there so you could sort of just like run up them diagonally, and it sort of, it works well, man. It works well. Yeah, this is a little locker room, man. Got to put some more lockers on the left-hand side. And then I think there'll be 21 lockers in there. That's for all my NPCs, man. I'm getting the NPC blades on the website tomorrow. I can't believe I only destroyed one ship. Terrible.
Lovely, my Polaris is underground.
Your Polaris is underground?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's not where it's supposed to be. I like the P-72 house. It's a nice little snub. It's a lovely little snub. See, this is why the Andromedas are such a wonderful, like most in that series. Oh, I think it's up at Everest. I'm not 100% sure where it is. I think it's at Everest Harbour. I remember docking it at Everest Harbour. First time I docked a ship, it was interesting. It was fun. I enjoyed it. The Phoenix has one turret, doesn't it? Or does it still have two turrets?
I think it's got two turrets, but it has a PDC as well.
Yeah, it's got PDCs. It's got, okay, Alice in the chat saying it's got two turrets. And it has the snub, right? It's like an Andromeda, but without all the missiles. And a hot tub.
It's got half the missiles.
Right, where are we meeting?
Around Microtech, I guess. Or in space already.
Oh, I earned 30 rewards for doing the freaking Polaris mission.
Oh damn! I forgot to take that.
I didn't even do anything. I don't know why CIG haven't figured this out yet with these global events. That, you know,
because they're dumb.
You can get the rewards even if you're not involved in the mission at all. I mean, you've got to at least be in the area.
It hasn't always been like that. They know how to make it so you need to contribute. They've done it before. Just lazy.
Yeah. Set a course for Port Tressler.
Acknowledged.
No, Rug, I didn't buy all the ships. No, that'd be nice. Would love to buy all the ships.
It'd be cool to get like a Scorpius without having to pay for it. That'd be nice.
Well, you can get them from Wicklow, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got 1,000 script, we could roll one.
I love that now that I just hope that we see lots more of that this year. You know, like meaning to doing things in the game. For example, you know, doing all these missions and stuff so that you can earn a ship in game. or doing this Polaris mission to get that captain's chair. More hangar flair. I'd do little missions for people to get pot plants for my hangar.
But I don't think they should be time limited.
What should be time limited?
I think for a good MMO, you need a lot of stuff that you can do.
Oh yeah.
And you need to be able to enter the game after 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to be able to have the same fun, have the same quests up there. Not just like one quest running per month.
No.
And then if you don't do the quest, you miss out forever.
They need heaps of quests running simultaneously. I don't have an issue with, server-wide events that are happening at a specific time and that event's not available until it happens next time. I don't have an issue with that. But they need to have lots of other stuff to do in the meantime. Like I was talking about earlier during the week, dailies and weeklies and, all other sorts of stuff. Just, main quest lines and stuff. These events that they're having at the moment need to be running regularly. And then throw in on top of that, they're exclusive, get involved in this event now because it's not going to be happening again, or for another year or whatever. I don't have an issue with that. Like other MMOs I've played, around Christmas and other holidays and stuff, they have specific events for those holidays. And obviously they're only available.
New mission.
Yeah, I've accepted it. They only have those missions running at Christmas time because it's Christmas time. But, when it's not Christmas time, there's always heaps of other things to do.
Mm.
Commander Russell in the
I
chats.
just hate the idea of someone getting locked out of.
Oh, yeah.
Totally cosmetic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just so if they went out or they missed it because they were working or,
Yeah.
Yeah. There's all sorts of things like that.
Aren't all the events
Imagine
just proof of concept?
Imagine being in a hospital and fucking missing a missing a thing.
Yeah.
Like, how gutted would you be? And also because if these things are like, oh, then you're never going to see them again, then it creates like a FOMO and it creates like this necessity to have to do it, and it feels like a chore.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't make a game feel like a chore.
Yeah, no, I agree. There needs to be plenty of things for people to pop into the game and do. And, Commander Alice in the chat's just saying, aren't all the events just proof of concept for ones that will run all the time in the live game after 1.0?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Well, I can see them running these events as a proof of concept, to bed down the technology and, bed down the server meshing and all that sort of stuff. But there's,
I don't know if they're going to run them all at the same time.
No, well, they need to have running all the time some main quest or some main story that you need to be involved in at the time. But then there also needs to be heaps of other things that you can get involved in that lead to those rewards that we get from doing what is currently these server-wide events. Those things need to be happening all the time. That gives you the reason, the purpose to log into the game and do things. So, if we keep seeing more of that this year, I'll be happy. Seasonal weather that affects the access of certain natural materials to craft with. Yeah, that'd be cool. Having things in the game. Where am I going, Portrisla? Or in certain places. For example, let's take Quantanium as an example, right? And on some planetary body that you're on, some moon or something, there's some weather anomaly that's happening that makes mining Quantanium really dangerous. So if you want to keep mining there, then you've got to mine something other than Quantanium or move somewhere else. I'd like that. So that you can't just do the same things over and over and over and over again. There's things that influence whether you can do those things or not. Sorry, that was the wrong button.
Just call me?
Yeah, sorry, it was an accident.
You little bastard. You're always calling me, aren't you? You called me the other day.
I know, man. I keep thinking that little icon next to people's name is like the add to party
You called me the other
button.
day, and then I went back into your stream, and I was like, "You called?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't wait till that's all working. You know.
Yeah. Well, the stuff that we saw during SitCon looked really interesting. The changes to the comm screen and parties and lobbies and all that sort of stuff. All right, have you dug your Polaris out of the ground yet? Where's your home base, Acorn? Is it New Babbage?
Say again?
Where's your home base? Is it New Babbage?
Yeah.
Is there a mining event? Oh, was that mine or die or something? I did get involved in that one. A line and mine, yeah, that's right. Oh, that was, yeah, the Hathor one. It was supply or die. Ah, okay.
You go dead space, and then you can hop in.
Yeah. Line of mine is still going on, but supply or die is dead. Supply or die was an event, right? But a line and mine is like the name of this patch, isn't it? I don't know what this patch is called.
I'm in dead space if you want to walk.
Okay. How do I quantum to you?
So press like your map button, and then you can see the icon. It'll be on the side of the screen. Or if you zoom right into Microtech, you'll be able to see my dude, and then you click them. So zoom into Microtech.
Oh yeah, that's you there.
Be like a little picture of a dude.
Yeah. Got it.
And you can just walk there. Alright, I'm gonna set my spawn to the ship as well.
What do you reckon? One of the side turrets or the front turret?
Top turret is fine.
The top turret?
You can try the ballistic one if you want. Do you want to try the ballistic one?
Which one's the ballistic one? Is that the one on the nose?
The ballistic one is down, and then all the way to the front.
All the way to the front.
So
That's
down to the
is
cargo
that, is that
bay,
by,
all the way to...
It is ballistic, isn't it?
That's the big one, yeah. I think that might be the funnest one for you. I don't know how effective it is.
That's a size 7, right?
It might do a bit of damage. I think that's size 6. Can you share the thing with me?
Yeah. Yeah, everything on this ship is bespoke, isn't it?
Is that Everest? Is that
it's at an asteroid mining base. Sharing the mission now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at an asteroid base, I think. Yeah, somewhere around there.
So, some stuff is bespoke, but not everything.
Okay, so you can swap out
like little Pisces
in the hangar. Yeah, I came in a Pisces, man.
Nice, man. I've come in a few Pisces.
When I was playing around in my Polaris the other day, this gun at the front, I mean, you're saying that it's ballistic, but it's kind of like a cannon, isn't it?
It is a cannon, yeah. Ballistic cannon.
Yeah, because it didn't have that whole Gatling gun feel to it. It was more like...
No, it's not. No, not at all. Why don't I walk there?
Alright, chat's telling me to swap to staggered mode. There's a couple of modes on the left. Switch fire mode.
Nah, I mean, you can try them. I don't really think it matters. Not with the hammerhead. You know, like, you're hitting it regardless.
I don't know why I can't control turrets with my sticks. It's super weird. Why can't I face the front of the ship? Something has happened. I'm stuck facing the back of the ship. Mobutu, how are you? Morning, Crouch. Your crew couldn't get past number 8 last night. Good luck. Well, if you want to join us, jump into the Discord. We're aboard Acorn ship, the Big Spoon. There's a button to reset the turret alignment, isn't it? Is it C?
Hold C, yeah.
Hold C.
Yeah. That just keeps it locked. And then there's Q and X. Q is relative mode, I believe. And X is gyro mode.
Okay.
Which just makes the turret like not move with the ship. And then there's a gimbal, which is just good.
we in quantum right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe the turret faces the back of the ship when it's in quantum.
Yeah, it gets dragged.
Yeah. Here we go.
Like the inertia.
Yeah. This is amazing. You working, are you,
turn
Mabutu?
up.
Oh, good, mate.
Just focus the big boy, because my other dudes will.
Yeah, we don't need to worry too much
over
about
everything
the.
else. Good.
I don't know.
Everything else is dead. It's the same mission.
Yeah. I don't know.
We can top it if you want.
I cannot fire the guns. These guns are crazy, man. Doof, doof,
Need some shields. My shields aren't loading for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Just a second, sir. No shields.
No shields. Are those the PDCs? Or that little laser fire?
Yeah. They're shooting an arrow. You got the gimbal going?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll look for those. Is there like a little circle kind of locking onto it?
Nah.
Let me see. No. Okay, first of all, you need to target it.
Yeah, I know.
Sir.
I know. I've been targeting it. It disappears out of target when.
I switched your stream and you're just like free ball on it.
No, my friend, you got to go back in the stream. The target gets locked when it moves out of the range.
And then press. Yeah. You've got the gimbal. You got the gimbal.
So what are
you turning when I turn as well?
No.
Okay.
No, I've got it in my own mode.
Gyro mode.
Gyro mode, yeah. So what do the gimbals auto lock on? Do they? As long as you're in the vicinity.
Somewhat. Slightly assisted aiming, I would say.
Yeah, right. These flashes of fire out of these cannons is great.
I'm just broadsiding a little bit just to get some shield back at the front.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna base tank it. Oh, those turrets, man. Look at those explosions on the hammerhead.
Yeah.
Very satisfying.
It's taking damage, man. It's taking damage.
Yeah, that's...
Sheesh, that turret sounds like someone's in some dark alleyway giving somebody the business on some big hefty wooden crate. It's chunky. Note, the hammerhead is moving so it doesn't take too much damage in one place too long. We'll get it. Hey.
Big check mark in skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait
I'll
to
finish
see
it
how
off.
you do with the next lesson.
16 machine gun script.
Jesus Christ, what did they do with the ammo? I did not know that they buffed the fuck out of the ammo like that.
Well, what happened with the arrow?
No, the ammo. There was like, you know, like 300 shots before. Now, look like they made it 1,000 or something.
Oh, wow.
Should we
Chunky.
do number 8?
Mission number 8. It's the Polaris.
Yeah. And we can board it as well, man.
How do we board it?
How do we board it? I'll show you. Do you want to board it?
Alright, I'm sharing that mission. Dog's in the chat saying it's 900 now on the arrow. It's crazy.
Yeah, 900. That's fun. It's a good amount. So you want to board the Polaris?
Well, I think we might have to, right? Because you know they're going to have their they're going to have all their turrets.
It'll be the fastest way, I reckon. Yeah.
They're going to have all their
honest.
turrets armed. We've only got this one cannon.
Yeah. Hey, we got another script.
Hey, people doing the Polaris mission.
Well, pop out the thing. And meet me at Naylor. What do I do?
G'day, Ken. How are you, mate? Hope you're well.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Actually, we'll kill the Corsairs first, I guess.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
It's a big asteroid.
Yeah.
I can't see anything from here. Can't see anything.
Okay. Alright, she'll be right. Oh no, don't worry about the turret, man. I think try and get in the top turret.
Mm-hmm.
If you can. Ooh, Hunt Polaris. Okay, get in the top turret and shoot what you can. That's Polaris, we can ignore that. That's a Corsair. Let's watch the shields.
All right, where are the top turrets? Is that on the bridge?
Top turrets, the main hallway, and then they're the red.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
The red doors.
Yeah.
Just focus the Corsairs, and then once the Corsairs are done, we can board the Polaris.
So we aboard the Polaris, we're going to bust in through a door or something, are we?
Yep. So we don't need to fire at the Polaris anymore, because it'll make it mad and start moving.
Okay.
So if it's not being fired at, it kind of chills out. So you can follow me now. So hop down.
You out of your turret, are you?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. You've concluded that due to a computer crash whilst in quantum travel today, hey Meta, the VLPS is not causing the issue since it was disabled, so I wonder if it's the CPU overheating and causing a system shutdown. I don't have any weapons. Are there people aboard this ship?
Yeah, that's alright. There's like one or two, but it doesn't matter. Just hope it goes slow enough. I'm down strafing a little bit just so I'm not caught in the crossfire.
I think we left one of the ships alive. One of the Corsairs.
Yeah, we did. Because he was like hiding behind the asteroid. So.
Sneaky business.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You reckon the shields are going to hold on that Polaris?
Yeah, I think so.
So we board it by just shooting one of the doors open?
I think if you shoot it, it goes ballistic.
Right.
So there's another hidden, it's a secret way in.
A secret way in?
Yeah. Things going a bit crazy, isn't it?
It's moving about a bit.
That's okay. Jesus.
I like how, like, we're not getting attacked by the PDCs, right?
So you kind of just like go in between these two turrets and then you kind of just like go try and move down into it. And hope you get somewhere.
I'm not sure I'm anywhere.
I don't think I'm anywhere either, to be honest. Hey, I'm somewhere. Crouch. Well, situation report, crouch.
I'm stuck in the walls. I'm stuck in the walls.
Try and get up. Come to me, Crouch. That's my name.
It's right there on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. Okay, if you fall out, you can try again. If you fall out back into space.
Oh, I think I'm inside a torpedo.
Inside a torpedo? Oh my god.
I think I'm in the torpedo tube.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm inside. I can see all the torpedoes around me.
Bro, the Corsair just tried to ram this ship.
Oh boy.
Okay. Did you set your spawn?
Nope.
Oh god.
I can get out of here. There's a way.
Yeah, I believe.
There's a way. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be something in here that doesn't you know.
What if I launch all the torpedoes? Oh, there's so much cargo. You should look at all this cargo when you figure out how to get out. Okay, I see the problem. Okay. Sit tight. I don't want to get yourself into more trouble.
This is amazing. Oh, it's so silly, all this glitching inside ships and stuff.
Silly award from Meta.
Congratulations, Crouch, you get the silly award of the day.
Well, I don't know. I may have done you a disservice by not exactly describing exactly where.
The exact route through the plate work of the ship.
Yeah.
Look, I'm inside the ship, you know? Okay. Just not...
So this is what I'm going to do.
Alright, yep.
I'm going to unlock the ports.
Drag some of these torpedoes out.
Drag some of the torps out. If that doesn't work, fire all the torps.
Amazing. Amazing. So what did you say before that the last Corsair had crashed into the Polaris?
Yeah, because it saw us on board.
That's amazing. Yeah, Mabutu, that's the plan. Tractor the torps out of the way and see if I can get out of the torpedo tube. Alright, be back in just 1 second. I'm going to go replace the battery in this machine. This is incredible. Like, I can see the other torpedo bay from where I am. I'll be back in a minute. A size crouch torpedo. Most dangerous torpedo in the game, mate.
Okay. But not unlock the ports. Enter. Ready? I don't know what this is gonna do, Crouch. So. Right.
The barrel is turning.
Oh my god, dude. You're in the fucking thing and I'm firing it out.
Yeah, I'm inside the torpedo tube holder. I'm inside, like, you know... I'm not exactly inside the torpedo tube. Freedom! It's so close, I can see it! I can smell it! Oh!
I got a couple more.
You're shooting the other barrel now. I'm free! Oh god! Oh no!
Want to do one more, or do you want me to keep stay it like that?
No, this is good.
Do you think I could kneecap you and tractor you?
Oh, I reckon.
Or do you want to do one more?
Oh, do one more. Do one more. I think it's firing the other barrel.
Yeah, they fire all four at once.
Right,
So
right.
pair.
I don't know. Come back down to the torpedo room and see what you reckon. This is amazing.
I don't know why it's not letting us fire anymore.
I can't see any more torps down here.
Okay. I think maybe I can kneecap you and... Okay. Let's see. Hello.
Hello there.
Okay. I don't want to kill you too hard.
I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. All right, just let me bleed out. Oh, hang on. If I bleed out, I'll die, won't I?
No. Just be somewhere I can actually get you.
%. Never give up. Never surrender. %. You trying to punch me? Finish him off quicker.
Yeah, it's good, I think. That corner. Yeah, that corner looks good. Good place to die. Don't get you before you fall over, because you're gonna clip under something.
Oh, yeah.
What are you at?
8%. If you bleed out, you will die. How does the doctor not understand that? Uh-oh.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Are you sure if I bleed out, I'm still going to be alive?
Yeah, you'll be okay.
Alright, Chewing Mum's in the chat. It's pretty sure that if I bleed out, I'm going to die.
Yeah, you said low at the end, so...
You are incapacitated.
Nothing.
I'm incapacitated. Did I fall into the ship?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm out! I'm out! This is incredible.
Legends.
This is incredible. Boarded through the torpedo tube. Oh, man.
How are we going to get in the Polaris? They'll never suspect the torpedo tube. Look at all that cargo.
That's incredible.
You're crawling around on my screen. Scrap, titanium.
Quartz.
This is like,
Ultraoxin. Medical supplies.
Oh, what's happening? Oh no, I like that. It's not really ultra-toxin. Yeah, get some ultra-toxin in you, mate. That'll sort you out.
Iron! Iron?
Who needs to mine? We need some iron when you got... Alright, so... Now we... self-destruct it.
Alright, hang on, I'm just gonna go jump in the med bed.
Okay, on this way.
Hmm?
Are you on the ladder, are you?
Oh, okay, this way.
The elevator doesn't work on this, so... Okay.
Oh, hang on, I'm following you. I gotta get back to the med bed.
Search this guy. So this ship, as it is now, still has all the turrets manned.
Does it?
So we could go around, in theory, just fly around and the turrets just shoot whatever we want.
That's crazy.
Anything that's hostile to the ship.
That's crazy.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm done healing him out of the med bed.
Yeah. Let's see where the ship is.
Man, the hangar roof is open. Did you open the hangar roof?
No, I didn't.
We could have just dropped in through the hangar.
Yeah, but I don't know, when I was doing the hangar last time, I couldn't see.
It didn't look open to me from the outside.
Yeah, it didn't. No, it didn't. Just gonna fly us a little bit closer to our ship. So out the port side. All right. So you can try and get out now.
Port side?
Out the port side.
Which side are you coming out through
Left.
the hangar as well?
Port side is left.
I know which side the port is.
You are on the wrong one though.
Hmm?
You're on the wrong side.
Well, I know which side is port and which is starboard. I just don't know which way is the front of the ship.
Okay. Just go out the other side.
Mr. Tucker Tickler, how are
you?
you?
Be able to see the Polaris, no?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going out the airlock, so don't wait for me.
That's the shadow of the Polaris. Polaris was near the asteroid, wasn't it?
That door's not opening. Time to skedaddle.
What type of shenanigans did you wake up to, Taco Tickler? Well, we've just boarded the Polaris in combat, the combat gauntlet scenario number 8.
Crouch, where are you?
I don't know, man. I'm flying away, trying to get away from the blast zone.
I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Polaris is over here behind the... You can look at a ship now. Look at the ship. The Polaris. The one where it's gonna explode.
Yeah, it's the one we just got out of, yeah?
Yeah.
Boof! Defeat the hostile ship.
As intended?
Yeah, so we,
yes, no.
As intended. And 20 rewards, 20 machine gun script. So, Taco Tickler, we came here in the Big Spoon, Acorn's Polaris, and boarded it. Acorn managed to board the ship through the top of the ship, and I somehow managed to get inside the torpedo tube.
Through the torpedo tube.
And so we had to fire off all the torpedoes. and then Acorn kneecapped me and tractor beamed me out of the torpedo cylinder.
Have you played Sea of Thieves, Crouch?
I haven't, no.
There's a thing where you can get inside a cannon and then fire it, and it fires your dude. And it's like a way that people board other enemies' ships. Like they fire their dudes just like good 100 meters to another ship and then board their ship and they don't even know.
That's
and
amazing.
I was thinking, what if there's like an emergency release? It's like one of those levers, like a big mechanical lever, not a button, but like one of a big mechanical lever in the tube. So if you were to somehow end up in the tube, you pull that lever and it fucking yeets you at the front.
Like a car boot, right? They've always got the latches on the inside, right? You know.
Yeah. Like an emergency release.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it just launches you, and so you would you'd have some crazy pirate cruise where there would be like 20 dudes in the tubes launching themselves.
That's amazing. Oh, that was fun. That was a little unorthodox, but mission complete.
You gotta think creatively when you're versing capital ships, I think.
Advanced boarding via torpedo. That was amazing. I'm just imagining myself, Acorn, just like slowly EVing up to the ship and then just like crawling through the torpedo tube.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
No, it's amazing. Yeah, 100% it happened. I see it.
Incredible.
I saw it.
Don't build any spaces without emergency hatches. Starfleet Design 101. Oh, so good.
There's so much empty space in these ships though, man. Like,
yeah.
Within the walls, you could totally put so many Jeffries tubes and shit in there and not be missing out on any space.
Mm-hmm.
So... And then there's this one. Have you seen this?
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of these. I'll share it with you.
See what's out there? I like the sound of this. Headhunter's mission, hey? Okay. Is this an unverified one?
Beard, bro. That guy's beard's fucking terrible.
What?
That guy's beard that's talking to you.
What guy's beard?
On the MFD.
Stone's here.
Anyway, you're on the captain's chair.
Yeah.
I know it's the shit. The headhunters gotta have eyes on our turf.
I can't wait for all the persistence and everything to be ironed out so we can actually set up some ships. And the quantuming to ships is pretty cool as well. So get it reliable.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, it'd be nice when there's proper persistence, so you could have a ship just sitting out in deep space and just be able to reliably quantum back to it between sessions and stuff. And I mean, we need a way of being able to get access to the same shard, so to speak, instead of being constantly moved around.
Got a fight coming at you.
Okay, what's the mission? I haven't even read it.
We're on patrol. You go to like a few different locations and then random stuff happens.
Oh, all right. So this is the Headhunters, patrol mission, the same that says
it was the one that was in IST.
Yeah. So this is the same as the one that's for Foxwell.
Just watch that ahead.
The PG. Oh, it's incredible. So you could totally
a firework of somebody's son.
You could totally do these with just the PDCs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I used the ship.
Yeah.
Somebody's selling Ace pilot helmet for 3 mil.
I know, it's crazy, man.
It's disgusting, dude.
Yeah. Orgs will pay, trust me, for 1 helmet? That's ridiculous. You know, considering you need like 20 helmets or something.
Oh, do ya?
Yeah.
Great.
Right.
Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto.
Still pretty fucking gross. Price.
Yeah.
Thanks for picking up this patrol.
Well, they're doing it because they know everyone's fucking filthy rich, and most people are filthy rich.
Yeah.
Because there's so much inflation.
Well, this is the thing,
But
right?
then
You know,
it's like, but then some of us, we haven't farmed the fuck out of the game.
Yeah.
And so we're kind of left in the dirt a little bit.
well, you know, when as the game progresses and we get a player marketplace, or we get the stores and stuff that they were talking about during CitizenCon, being able to set up your own shop and stuff. Considering people are selling AUEC for $10 per 100 million on eBay. Crazy. Welcome to capitalism. Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. Get to the point where you're kind of considering, should I just
Yeah,
pay $10?
Yeah.
We're protecting a ship now.
So we just go hover next to it and let the PDCs do the work?
Yeah. We'll just gobble it up in the hangar, like I did to your cutter.
Oh, the Pisces is in there at the moment.
That's fine.
All channels.
That's
I'm
actually,
under
it's actually a
attack.
cutter.
Please, if you hear this,
Bling
help
it.
me.
Is it?
Yeah. Watch this. Oh, it's not red to us, so it's not firing. It's just red to them. Oh no, let's go. Just book a second. Yeah, fuck you.
Did you fire a missile at it?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
There it goes. Did you see that?
What did you crash into?
Kinda touch and go there.
The cutter.
I caught a glimpse of it. You crashed into the cutter, did you?
Yeah.
We were supposed to be protecting him, man. We were supposed to be protecting him.
No, the enemy.
Oh, the enemy one. Right.
The one we stopped at.
Oh, man. Excuse me. If selling was legit and wouldn't get an account ban, I know I'd do it. It's crazy, man. You know, there's something wrong with the economy.
Though.
What's that?
They mule that cash though, so I doubt they get.
Yeah.
I'll be pushing you along this. Putting together the route.
Imagine buying
You
the
say
day
that,
before
but
a wipe. Yeah.
Almost all games with the trading system have
Oh yeah.
real world.
Gold sellers will always be a thing. I remember years ago when I started playing WoW, after Neverwinter Nights, I got onto WoW for a little bit, and I was explaining to my dad, about gold sellers and WoW and stuff, and he was like, "We should totally go to India. We've got a spare, kind of like warehouse space in." In our family's compound in India, and he was like, "We should totally set up a gold farm in India." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that, Papa." He's like, "But we could make so much money. Look at the money they're selling on eBay. We could just have a heap of people there playing WoW."
That's what they do in Venezuela, dude. You know, the economy in RuneScape is more stable than the economy in Venezuela.
It's crazy.
So they use RuneScape Gold as a form of currency.
That's amazing.
There is a video online of a grandma doing a boss on RuneScape. And quite a tricky boss as well.
Yeah.
Because that's how you make money. You just make money, you play RuneScape, and then you sell the gold.
That's amazing. That's crazy, man.
That's the end of it, I think.
Scan's clear. I think we're good.
Hey! Objective complete. Taco Tickler, you played WoW for 20 years. You spent thousands buying gold just to keep up with the Joneses. If my wife actually found out how much I spent, I probably wouldn't still be married today.
I have a bow on RuneScape that's worth over $1,000.
Crazy. It's crazy. It's a whole nother world, man.
I wish the Orison missions were still a thing.
Oh, I miss those so much, man. Those,
quite fun.
Yeah, they're so good. Man, there's so many missions that are missing from the game, man. We need them back.
Let's see if we can find...
The year of playability and the year of content. The year of content. CIG, let's go. Mission chains. Oh, what the fuck is... Hey, dude, there's a ship inside the ship.
Huh? That's okay.
Part of the cutter is inside the ship.
Yeah, who cares? Had to go somewhere.
It's true.
Let's have a look. Is the ship still navigatable?
Oh, my Pisces is soft death. Yeah, you can squeeze past it.
You have to crouch. Oh my god. Hold on. I got this. Watch this.
He's trying to bring it through the hallway.
Bro, this is so funny.
There's debris inside the ship.
We need someone to push and someone to pull.
Let me see if I can get on the other side.
Don't do it, Crouch. You get stuck in a torpedo tube again. You just gotta pivot. 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 This is a Star Trek episode, man.
Yeah, they've phased through another ship and picked up part of that ship, and then you know, of course, it's going to block access to like the medical wing, and then someone's going to get injured, and then someone's going to have to try and, you know.
It's actually alive. It's actually sentient.
Yeah.
And it has a family.
It's this broken little section on your right that's stopping it from going through. Oh god.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Mm.
Can we get it back through? Like, towards the front?
Oh, I don't think there's no way we're going to get it through this door, man.
No, I'm okay. Now, can we make it go? Oh, okay. I got you.
Oh, you can't get it
Yeah,
through.
max lift, man.
I've got a max lift, but it's.
Oh, you've got max lift.
It's not doing a great deal.
Okay. Let's put it off to the side then. Let's see if we can put it. Well, get out first, because I don't want to block you in. Try and crawl under.
What's going on with my... There we go, I'm free. Hit it with the vulture from the cargo bay.
Oh my god.
Oh!
I think I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no, it's got to go through the door. It can't come through the door, man.
It's so funny. It's not gonna fit.
We need to break it into smaller bits.
Yeah. We need your fucking... your SRT thing.
Yeah, I know.
Your SRT tool. Alright.
Imagine if the cambio could disintegrate.
Leave that there. Come this way. Easy.
That's incredible.
It's fine. It's a security measure.
Yeah, that's right. We've blockaded the
I
door.
really should stop ramming stuff.
Just release the AI overlords. Hey, junk out in space. Replace basic needs with humanoid robots and just move to the digital realm where we trade for goods in game with loot and game monies. It's gonna happen, man. People are gonna live in the Matrix.
Isn't that a Black Mirror episode?
I'm not sure.
A Black Mirror episode where they're all just like they're riding exercise bikes and then they use the miles on the exercise bike to rent their apartment and to like if they rode like an extra long amount of time, sometimes they could like buy a night without ads in their room.
That's amazing. I can totally see that, people contributing to like an energy grid.
Just sit in the pilot seat.
Hmm?
Alright. You're the boss. This is how it's gonna be, okay? I'm the captain.
Hang on, so we did a headhunters mission, but we're not in Pyro, right?
No, so basically, you know how like the other one was like a bunch of terrorists? The headhunters went into Pyro to clean house. Not Pyro, Stanton. Headhunters have gone into Stanton to clean house.
Okay.
Because the
Frontier Fighters are here
not
causing
the
trouble.
Citizens for Prosperity, but the other one.
The Frontier
were, like,
Fighters?
secretly terrorists. Yeah, Frontier Fighters. So they're going to, you know, take it to their turf and fuck them up a little bit.
Scout and scan. Headhunters have expanded into Stanton, but still need help getting a lay of the land. I've got to run to check spots we want scanned, ready to go.
Where do we have to go?
So these ones are unverified. It says this one kicks off at the spot marked on your HUD, and we'll look at a few more locations after that.
What about this one? Hit 'em where it hurts.
Bit
That's a
zeros.
bit of FPS. Yeah.
The muckers over at Microtech Logistics Depot on Microtech decided that it would be a good idea to interfere with our business. Let's do it. Oh no! There we go. Hit 'em where it hurts, except that one. I'll share it.
You get it?
Yeah, sharing it. Destroy entirety of the designated narcotics. Oh my god, hang on. And we need to go...
It's one of them ones.
Oh no, I think it changed. We need to go to a Microtech Logistics Depot and then destroy all the narcotics.
I don't want to destroy narcotics. I do have some grenades.
I've got 4 grenades, but I've got no weapons. But I guess if we're going to go
Okay,
there,
that's fun. I think we can do it with the grenades.
we'll kill someone and get there some weapons from somebody.
Alright. Yeah, but I just don't like doing drugs because they're so annoying.
That's so
let's do
annoying. Yeah, well...
Gotta mix it up.
Let's go.
Did you share it?
Yeah, I'll share it again. Sharing it now.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Did you get that one?
Nope.
No?
I will though, just head there and I will, because it just sometimes it takes like 5 minutes.
Ah, I'm flying, am I?
Oh, it's the CitizenCon mission. Yeah, man. It's the CitizenCon music. You hear it?
No, I got my music off.
It's CitizenCon music, man. It's so dope.
I don't have any MFDs, man.
Yeah, you gotta turn that on. Press U.
You gotta turn them on?
Yeah, you sat in a fucking pilot seat that wasn't turned on, bro. You have the yoke and that's it.
And the pilot sheet should already be on.
No, because that's the pilot seat. I had the co-pilot. I use the co-pilot seat because it's got more buttons.
It's got more buttons?
Yeah, so the co-pilot seat has buttons that open the main hangar, and the pilot seat doesn't.
Okay, right.
So that's why I prefer the co-pilot seat.
I gotcha. Alright, let's get around. I don't know why we came to Eta, but we'll get around this. Set a course for the objective.
The star map is being updated, sir.
It's an invalid target. That's alright. Set a course for microtech.
Acknowledged.
Here we go. It's so weird. The Vulture is for sale, but the Misfortune isn't during Invictus. I don't even know why the Vulture would be for sale during Invictus.
I guess salvage might be somewhat laterally connected to combat, but I don't think mining is.
Yeah,
Mining's very.
Misfortune is a salvage ship. I would have expected both of them to be at IAE.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought you were thought the fortune was mine. Yeah, that's strange. Well, you know what it is, because one's a lot of money, and one is just less lot of money.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's true. Why sell both salvage ships when they can sell the more expensive one and people will buy it? Couple of hours until Anvil Day, man. I wonder how much the Asgard's going to be. $425. The Vulture isn't hull limited. Is it a special offer for Invictus? Yeah, well, I mean, some things aren't always on sale, and they only become available to buy on the pledge store during you know, these sorts of events.
They're probably trying to sell a blade for it or something. Salvage blade. Serrated. Serrated blade.
They'll sell like a tractor beam blade that automatically stacks the boxes for you.
Alright. Like moves things like 90 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Like squares them up for you. I don't know if they... Is this the Asgard they're talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
For 450? I don't think it'll be 450, that's why. So what's the Valkyrie? How much is the Valkyrie? 300 something?
375.
Valkyrie?
Yeah. Yeah,
You're
it's
kidding me.
no, it's so expensive, man. It's ridiculous.
That's
And that's what I was saying last night.
so
Is
overpriced, dude.
you know they can't make the Valkyrie cheaper than the Valk, right? And the Valk when they released
No,
it was
no,
just
no,
totally
they can't.
overpriced. So the
Oh, yeah,
As
it's
that,
350. It's 375 actually. Yeah, you're right.
yeah,
That's overpriced, man.
it's way overpriced, man. It's way overpriced. So that's why I'm saying
For what it is,
yeah, for what it is.
should be like $200.
Yeah, 220 or something like that.
Like, what's a Connie worth? 240. That's
Yeah.
what a
Yeah.
Connie's like 220, 240.
240,
That's
I
what
think.
how is that more expensive than a Connie?
Yeah,
and a Connie does more.
It's crazy. It's crazy. And it, you know,
And so,
it
yeah,
was released
they're
at a
easily
time
gonna
when
make
you know
it
there's no
400.
ground gameplay, right? There's no ground gameplay, so you know, I don't.
So why are you trying to value? Why are you valuing this
Yeah.
this ship so highly if there's no gameplay for it?
Yeah.
They just pulled a number out their ass, man. They did.
Yeah. Microtech Logistics Depot. We're gonna have issues with the turrets and stuff here, man.
It's
This is an unverified mission.
it's a Polaris. It'll be fine. You try share it again?
Yeah, hang on. No, shared it again.
Nothing.
Maybe it's not shareable.
No, if you can click the button, that
Yeah.
means that there are people in your party that can get the mission.
Weird.
So, anyway, not to worry.
Yes,
Still
I
going.
that's why I reckon it's going to be 420, 425, 440, something like that.
Overpriced, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah.
You can't buy something like that. $400 doesn't make any sense.
No.
It doesn't follow the same pricing as anything else.
Yeah. Hang on, so there's narcotics at this distribution center?
Don't think about it too much.
What do you want to
But
do?
yeah, there's like a little kind of underbelly kind of.
You want to land outside or you want to land in the hangar?
I probably, wherever. Wherever's fine. Well, depends. Where is the
It's in the supply
area that you need to be?
It's in the supply room inside.
So just closest as possible then. We can land a hangar as well.
Oh, let's land in the hangar. Yeah, Asgard is more than the TAC. Yeah, the TAC at the moment is a warband of 375 hey dogs. Yeah. Well, that's the same price as the Valk. I don't know if I can call a hangar.
I'll give it a go. Hop out. Hop off the seat. Crouch. Crouch. Crouch, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Crouch. Crouch, crouch, crouch. I can't hear you if you can hear. I don't know, can you hear me or not? Hello? Well, anyway, get out the seat because I want to call for Hang Oh my god, he just needs to help out the fucking seat.
Okay. We are back in.
Hello.
Hello.
You're using a
Hello.
different mic?
No. I don't know what happened then, man. The
Yeah, that was weird.
roadcaster just started going all crazy.
I couldn't call a hanger either.
You couldn't call the hangar either? Maybe because it's
No.
an unverified mission and they don't want us to be here.
Maybe. But we're not trespassing.
No.
I still haven't got the mission though.
Thank you, chat, for bearing with me. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why you're not getting the mission. I'll try to share it again.
I'm at the entrance.
All right.
Ooh. There's a car.
A car?
Yeah.
What do you mean a car? Like one of the little MTVs?
Yeah, car. Bro. Let's go. Where are you?
I'm not
Gonna come pick
100%
you
sure.
up?
At a freight elevator. Just sort of coming towards the entrance.
Hold on, I'll come get you.
Oh, the game's frozen. Let's update that. Where are you going, ma'am? Now, these distribution centers are so awesome, man.
Oh, your stream was frozen, sorry. Up in.
Oh, yeah, one of these little MTVs.
Get in the little, see the little jump seat?
Yeah, into the remote turret.
Yeah. Dude, we're about to have so much fun. Bro, this thing goes.
This is what we need. We need ground gameplay, man. We need ground gameplay and vehicles.
Remember when they were like, these areas are gonna be like gonna take an hour, and they're gonna be like super bunkers.
Yeah.
Like,
You'll be able to stay here and do missions back to back, and
this fucking thing can't even go in this thing.
that's amazing. That's amazing.
God. I thought we were about to have like the best adventure in this fucking thing. And that's our adventure.
Which might be granted in 4.2. Well, we're in hostile territory, man.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, there's hostiles in here, FYI. So.
S71.
God, look at all the... Another it's R97 or an F71, I don't know. I don't know where the thing is, Scratch, so you're gonna have to tell me.
Alright, mate. Bear with me. Let me just get
what is
my weaponry sorted out. Whereabouts are you? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much just straight ahead.
Walking through some kill zones here.
Yeah, nothing's gonna hurt us, mate.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could bring that fucking little vehicle in here, shoot up everything?
It would be sweet.
More dead guys, huh?
Yeah.
So where are these drugs supposed to be?
They are. Grab all these grenades too, hey? I think that's upstairs. Oh, there's a player here, dude.
Is there?
Yeah.
It's another player.
Huh?
It's 2 players.
Yeah. Good evening, gentlemen. I was wondering why there was a whole bunch of bodies in here.
Hey, bro. We didn't mean to shoot you. Didn't mean to shoot you. So sorry, bro.
It's talking to us.
Yeah, it's all good, man. All good.
Oh, Connor.
Speaking of which, do you guys know where the actual loot room of this place is? Because we're just currently looking. I'm not sure where to go.
Loot room?
I'm not sure about a loot room, but we've got a mission here to clean out the narcotics in a supply room over here, so I don't know what else might be in that supply room if you want to come with.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't like the look at this black room, right?
Hey. Stand back, everybody. Stand back, crouch.
At least it's not some.
Barely did anything.
At least it's not some obscene amount of narcotics. Remember the old UGF missions?
Yeah. That's
where,
what I thought it was gonna be.
Where you'd have to destroy like 600 freaking boxes of narcotics.
Is that everything?
That's it. Hang on. No, that's it.
Where'd those guys go?
Not
Maybe
the
that was their
drugs.
car.
Yeah, no doubt it probably was. Calypsia, how are you? Welcome.
Hey.
So that explains all the dead guys around the place.
Yeah. We're looking for a loot room that doesn't exist. There's no loot room in this thing.
I don't think there's a loot room here.
Alright, found the players again. Did your mission get complete?
Yeah, mate.
I'm following these dudes.
Can't see a lot of flight training going on, Motherfig. No, we finished it now, man. It's all done. Mission complete.
wonder if they'll give us a ride back to our Polaris. Can you ask him?
Hey, we've got a Polaris sitting out there somewhere.
You boys coming with?
Well, do you reckon you could give us a
want us
lift
drop
back
you
to our
off at
Polaris?
Your other ship?
Yeah, that'd be great, bro.
I don't know if they can hear us or not. So I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
No.
Oh, maybe you guys can't hear me in game? Oh, yeah, because my mic wigged out. It sort of unplugged itself. Yeah, sorry about that. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, now I got you, bro. Now I got you.
Oh, sorry, man. My mic wigged out like 5 minutes back. It's reset itself. Yeah, we got a Polaris sitting out here somewhere. You reckon you could give us a lift to it?
Yeah, 100%, bro. I got you.
Kiwis. Kiwis.
Kiwis.
Look, Crash. Look at his computer, won't you?
Roughly this direction.
Yeah, somewhere out here.
Look at him, he's looking at it. He's like, what's going on?
Oh, you're retracting it, are you?
Yeah.
Why can we press the button?
That's too funny.
Hey, I can't see the ship anymore, Acorn.
Oh, can't see the ship anymore.
Nah.
Jesus. Somewhere. He's like, oh, it's wigging out. I'm gonna.
Can you see the marker for it?
You guys, like, we're on the opposite side from where we just exited, right?
Yeah, we're like one kilometer.
I can't see the marker for it anymore.
That way.
Maybe the turret's got it? I don't know.
This is the gameplay.
This
It's promised.
I can shoot towards the ship.
Oh, bro, he's saying if we swap positions in the turret, he can shoot towards our ship because he can see the marker for it. Yeah, this is sweet, man. Just hooking up with a couple of randoms.
If that seat bugs in and out, just hop out of it and hop back in, just to fix it. But see if you can target your Polaris, because I got nothing on my end. Can't seem to see it.
Yeah, I can't see it anymore either. Can you see it, Acorn?
Yeah, it's that way somewhere.
Oh, did you land it up in a spot? Oh, he's shooting around there.
Yeah, no, bro, it's on the ground somewhere. Motherfig, you legend, mate. Gifting out a tier 1 sub to Super 5. Yeah, this is great, man. Hooking up with a couple of randoms. They didn't shoot us on sight. Oh, I'm trespassing now, so...
That's fine.
Okay.
I think we're trespassing in this ship, specifically.
Yeah, of course. Don't celebrate too early. Might get a neck shot when the Polaris is found and unlocked. Nah, these guys sound like good guys, man. They're in there looking for some loot. I'm impressed, guys. Standing up inside this little vehicle is incredibly stable.
And to be honest, it gets more
It's
hate than
long.
it deserves, the MTC. It's actually quite a good installation to the ground.
Crouch! Wait.
I spoke too soon. I got yeeted out of the vehicle.
Oh.
I
fell out.
spoke too soon. I got yeeted out.
Didn't realize you fell out, mate.
That was amazing. Just as I was saying the vehicle is incredibly stable, I got yeeted out the roof.
You jinxed it, bro. You jinxed it. It's going to be forever Brad now. Forever bad.
Oh, we're going to clip that.
I think is my props working now?
Yeah, I can hear.
You can hear me? Ah, cool.
This guy can't drive.
This is amazing, man. As if we just came across these two dudes. I was thinking that, you know, as we were going into that facility and there were bodies everywhere, I was like, there's got to be somebody else here. Legendary. Legendary. Thanks, Phyllis.
Gonna take us in.
Easy, boss. Thank you, lads.
Wonder if I can press anything else in this guy's panel here.
I've fallen through the floor again.
Dude, you know, we can...
I'm stuck inside the vehicle.
Oh, lads, you still there?
Yeah, I've glitched through the bottom of the vehicle. Maybe try moving the car a little bit.
Do you want me to just try?
Prone? Go prone,
Yeah,
crouch.
yeah, keep going a bit further, bro.
Prone, crouch, prone.
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm out. Thanks, fellas.
All good, boss. All good.
Oh, good,
Leave
boys.
you
Have a
to
good
it.
These,
Thanks,
you
fellas.
know
Have a
what
great
you
time.
can do, crouch.
What's that?
You too, mate.
You can steal the fuse out of that and it just stops it from working.
Amazing. Amazing. That was epic, man.
Yeah.
That was so
I
good.
gotta head off, man.
All right, man.
Okay, so you can fly this back to wherever you need.
Appreciate it, man.
But I'm gonna log out, alright?
All right, man. Appreciate your help getting them Gilly missions done. That boarding action was amazing, man.
Yeah, I had some adventures.
That was so good.
Just remember to unlock the ship.
Unlock the ship.
Yeah, when if you're going to pilot it. I mean, otherwise you can just log out. You'll go back to Everest.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Whereas if you're gonna fly it, just unlock it. Otherwise you'll get locked in. So.
How do I unlock it? Is there a button somewhere?
There's an unlock button. You can set a bind for it.
Okay.
But
All
you
right.
can probably just relog back to Everest.
Figure it out. I shall figure it out.
Okay,
Legend.
Go.
Thanks, Acorn. Have a good one, mate.
Yeah.
See ya. What an epic adventure. What an epic adventure. So I managed to finish off Gilly's flight school. Mission scenario number 8, where we had to destroy the Polaris. You know, ended up boarding it. That was super cool. Alright, let's have a look here. What's going on with our music? I don't know what happened with the Roadcaster. Weird things going on. Alright, talking balance. The little spoon. No, the big spoon. Let's head on out of here. We'll head back to Everest Harbour. That was a wicked adventure. Not bad. Rando meetup and ended up with a freebie ship. Well, this is our ship. This is our ship. This is Acorn's Polaris, the big spoon. And they didn't shoot on sight. You know, I was just about to shoot him. And then, you know, he was on voice comms. And I was like, all right, sweet. And I'm glad my mic is working in game now, and I'm glad that VoIP is working. It makes such a big difference being able to communicate to people. One thing I'd love to see a CIG do, and it breaks all immersion and stuff, but it's really required in an MMO or any sort of online game, is some sort of indicator above a player's head when they're talking. And like, you know, I don't know how keen I am on, you know, chat bubbles. You know, in a lot of MMOs that I played, when someone's typing in chat, you can see a little, you know, you can see it above their head, right? But if someone's talking in VoIP, then there needs to be some sort of visual indicator that lets us know that who's talking around us. But that was sweet. That was sweet. I really enjoyed that. Random meetups. You know, meetups. Cyrodiil, how are you? Final Fantasy XIV has their mouth moving when typing. Flash their eyes red while talking. See, the thing is, if people had their VoIP on, face over IP, their camera, we'd be able to see people talking, but that requires people to have their helmet off. So, you know, seeing someone's mouth move, A, they've got to have their helmet off, and B, they've got to have their VoIP on. So, you know, given that we've always got helmets and stuff on, there needs to be another way that there just needs to be a little indicator. You know, I don't know how they do it right without breaking my immersion, man, my immersion. Good evening, Potato. How are you? And hand gestures, yeah. So, all go naked for communication purposes. Yeah, this is the thing, right? You know, how do you do that in a game where everything is hyper realistic and you know, you want to maintain that immersion. I don't know why my little Pisces in there is soft deathed. You're good, are you, Potato? All packed for my trip? We are all packed. I'm going to have to go to bed shortly. Make sure I get a good rest. Or I guess, you know, I don't want to get a good rest. We've got a long trip ahead of us. 27 hours, I think. Oh no, that was the other... Those were the other tickets. I think it's 23 and a half hours. Melbourne to Singapore, Singapore to London. But we're all packed. Obviously, there's the last minute things to throw into the bag in the morning. Set a course for Everest Harbour. A tray. Man, this Roadcaster has messed up everything. We'll head back into known territory. Aboard the Big Spoon. And whilst we're on our journey, we'll figure out how to unlock the ship. Some games have a list of nearby voice-active persons and nick of those persons glowing while talking. Well, from what I understand is that these names up here, piggy banks, for example, this is showing names of people who are currently talking in voice chat somewhere. But obviously, Mr. Piggybank, unless he's aboard the ship. Alt F4, open all from seat. My open all is I've rebound that to the delete key, but the key to unlock the ship is different than the key to open all the doors. Exit. Let's have a quick look. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Are we in quantum? Yeah. No. We are not in quantum. We are in cruise control. But if I unlock the ship, then I should be able to open the doors. Especially now that the party has been disbanded. Let's have a bit of a look. Open all doors, close all doors. Here we go. Port unlock. Here we go. Lock all doors or unlock all doors. Party's been disbanded. Acorn had to go. Acorn had to head off. Guess everybody has a built-in Moby HUD. I figured that's why you can see markers even in a soft death ship. So since the eye can see markers, why not a visible real-time chat window? Yeah. Well, there is a chat window, it's just closed. I don't have the chat open. Alright, unlock all doors. So Alt F4. No, what? Alt 4, activate mining slot. Targeting. No, I mean a chat window in the HUD. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that'd be sweet. See messages on the HUD. Port, that's, hang on, wait. Right Alt and K, yeah, okay. Unlock all doors. Who the hell knows, man? We just set it to left control and S. Alright, so I think now the doors should be unlocked. Yeah, but seeing like a chat window here would be sweet. In the communications, have like a tab here that let you see, like instead of seeing the chat on screen like this as an overlay, you could see it on the MFDs. That'd be amazing. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. Let's go. Getting a bit hungry. Might need to have a little snack before bed. It's not a mad rush in the morning. Potato Rules! Finally managed to get his friend request in. Man, potatoes are so good. It's a very versatile vegetable. You mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. Large golden chips. They really just go with anything. They do indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'm very glad that Acon joined us on Discord. Otherwise, there was no way I was going to be able to complete Scenario 7 and Scenario 8 by myself. That just wasn't going to happen. Now, what's the situation here, do you reckon? The Pisces is currently soft-deathed. How that happened, I'm not sure. I guess we could try and dock, or do we look for a pad and just abandon the ship? Let's try and dock it. Ever had salt potatoes? You put them in water with a lot of salt. Let the water boil till it's all evaporated and bang. Flaky, crispy, whole potatoes with a little crunch. Maybe I can't dock it because it's not my ship. I don't think I can. Alright, that'll do. We shall leave it accessible for anyone else. All the doors are unlocked. Shan't leave it on the pad just in case. You know, we don't want to put it on the pad. Other people need to use those, you know. We need to be somewhat, you know, mindful of our fellow citizens. Do I have a helmet on? I do. And I'm... Oh, yep, hang on a minute. Let's go. 1:15. Did I pick up that second? I did. That second S71. Lovely. I like the S71. It's another nice rifle. Like the P8. The P8 and the S71. Both amazing rifles. We'll leave a Polaris out here for other people to enjoy. Yeah, those chips sound amazing. They are good. good, are they, Junkyard? A little butter to make it creamy. Maybe some chives, and you get yourself a savoury, silky potato crunch. Okay, I've got to go back and read what that said, right? Ever had salt potatoes? Okay. You put them in water with a lot of salt. Let the water boil till it's all evaporated, and bang, flaky, crispy, whole potatoes with a little crunch. How much water do you put in there? Ever had potatoes? You put them in water. How much water? With a lot of salt. Okay. These sound delicious. Whole little potatoes, hey? Did you get anything for the scenario, by the way? No, I don't think so. But we did get involved. Excuse me. We did get involved in a Polaris, hunt the Polaris mission, and that got completed. Got involved in that combat in the F8 for a little bit. I think I was crucial in that fight. I certainly laid down some damage, man. I need to go use the bathroom and get myself something to eat. Yeah, the Asgard should be out at 2 a.m. by the way. Ooh, I don't know if I can stay up until 2 a.m. Alright, I'll be back in a minute and we'll have a discussion about what we're going to do. But the mission is complete. Gilly's scenarios 1 to 8 all complete. Scenario 8 was legendary. That boarding of the Polaris through the torpedo tube was incredible. I'm just going to say I boarded through the torpedo tube. Not that we glitched into the ship and I got stuck in the torpedo tube. But, we're taking some liberties. I'll be back in a minute. Oh man, there's no quick easy snacks out there. Yeah, that was legendary. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, didn't get anything for the completing Gilly's flight school, which I think is a bit disappointing. Wonderful opportunity there to... no, Sexy Potato, I didn't get you anything. I didn't even get myself anything. I think I'm going to have a hot chocolate, a couple of Tim Tam Slams, and we'll see how we go. We've probably got a little bit more time. I kind of want to wait up for Anvil Day. I I could. There we go, 307,000 for completing that mission and 20 machine gun script. We need something to drink. Luckily, I've got some juice. Bit of cruise. Pick me up an S71 and some ammo for it. Lovely. The S71 is a nice rifle. I do like it. I've said that. I like it. You think those scenarios are more for people with Idrises to do something with them? I don't think so. I mean, you know, the Hunt the Polaris mission, you know, people are getting involved in that. I think, you know, it's more for, you know, getting people involved in, you know, getting together in a group of friends and, you know, doing the harder mission. Where the hell are the... Oh, there's one over here. Personal terminals, right? Oh, I snuck a prison backpack out of prison. I can't use it, unfortunately. It doesn't work as a backpack, but that'd be sweet. If it worked as a backpack, that would be amazing. But it doesn't work as a backpack. I think I might need the prison inmate suit. And I took that out of prison. I picked it up and carried it out of prison. And when I woke up in Everest Harbour, I was holding it. So I wonder if you can hold like a prison inmate suit, and then when you wake up out of prison, you'll be holding that suit, and then with the suit and the backpack, you'll have a prison outfit outside of prison. You know, it's almost worthwhile, you know, getting sent to prison to check it out. All right, what's inside this backpack, eh? Can't use that backpack. Ooh. All right, I'm not entirely sure what the plan is at the moment. Does anyone want to jump into Discord and do anything together? Because I think it's 20 to 1. I think I might wait up for Anvil Day. I can bring you your heads if you want something to do with your mole. What do you mean my heads? Oh, the mining heads? I had to shoot some guards just to go to Clasher for the duds. That's all right. I've sorted out the mining heads. All right, that's that bit. I think what we might do... might just go do a couple of more combat missions. And we'll kick it until Anvil Day. We'll see what the bloody Asgard goes for.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
F8's been destroyed. Let's claim that. File a claim.
Insurance claim has been sent.
You can't even spawn a ship at the moment, Potato, because it bugged on my Corsair. Oh, man. haven't been aboard an Aquila before, but I'm assuming it's the same as all the other Connies.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome.
You see, the fleet has regrown, Potato. It has. We've sorted out the packs that we've got. We picked up the packs. You know, I wanted to try for a Kraken, which would have had an influence on what packs and stuff I could have bought, but I'll be in the air during Kraken Day and or during Drake Day, and so there'll be no opportunity for me to try for a Kraken. Even though, you know, it's me against the bots, you know, it would have been nice to, you know, have a try. So I thought, given I'm going to be in the air and I'm going to miss it, I might as well just get the packs that I want to get, pick up a couple of extra ships. I bought back my F8, and I've got a little bit of store credit there, which, you know, I may try for the Asgard. Well, I don't need to try for the Asgard. I'll see how much it is. You can try Potato for the Kraken for me? That's very generous. Thank you, mate. Let me know how you go. I shall not say no to such a generous gift. Yeah, no cashback dollary dues. I would have used store credit for it, and then whatever I had left, I would have, you know, fashioned my fleet around it. But
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
all right, what do we take? What do we take, hey?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle
Might as well claim the little Pisces too.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Get a little shuttle up here. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Oh, I guess I could take out the Harbinger.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Claim has been sent.
Let's expedite the F8. And whilst we wait for that, I don't know why my camera's in this view, but that's amazing. I think because when I was in the Polaris, we were messing around in there. Gallery. You think you should go for the Ironclad still, Potato? I want a cargo ship, but I mainly want it for my Reclaimer that I no longer have. Guess it could be used for cargo events still, maybe. Well, I think you know, we're not going to see the Ironclad until next year. So I guess if you want to lock in the price of the Ironclad at whatever it is now, then, you know, it might be worthwhile grabbing to throw in your buybacks. Because, you know, every concept ship when it's released always goes up in price. So if you want to grab it and throw it in your buybacks, and then use that store credit to, I mean, what is the, let's have a look what the loaner for the Ironclad is. For both the Ironclad and the Ironclad Assault, you get a Caterpillar. And that's a reasonable cargo ship. You know, if you want a cargo ship, then you'll get the Caterpillar as a loaner. Otherwise, you could buy the Ironclad and melt it, put it into your buyback so you can lock in that price, and then use the store credit to pick up whatever cargo ship you want. I want to have a look here at Kasaba. That's up at Everest Harbour. Now, I'm just thinking about Crouch Consolidated Industries. The group armor, which is what I'm currently wearing, is all available here at Everest Harbour. And then, you know, what clothes, if I want to get ridiculous in terms of, you know, specific clothes for specific events. You are not wearing your uniform. Like, on a salvage mission, right? The box monkeys in a reclaimer, you know, they need to be dressed appropriately. Let there be no slackness in the execution of this order. None. The cat seems like more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. Alright, let's have a look and see what sort of industrial gear they've got for our box monkeys in the reclaimer. Got to wear some gloves. Got to have some steel cap boots. That's important. Okay, so I've only got the clamped pants Imperial. Okay, it's good to have knee pads. That's a good thing. There's only one pair of pants here, is there? Okay, so be it. Let's have a quick look here on the rack. Yeah, okay, we can buy those pants, we can buy those pants, we can buy the little blue pants. Okay, but from the terminal, there's only one pair of pants available. Plenty of boots and stuff. Some jackets. No pant. Oh, here's some pants hanging up. A couple of different sorts of pants. I love being able to shop off of the rack like this. I would totally be happy if this was the only way to buy things. Actually, you know, off the shelf, so to speak. Having to go shopping, right? You know, let's slow down. Let's get ourselves into normal speed mode. And then, you know, go shopping. I'd totally be fine with this. I want a mannequin in my freaking hangar, man. I like these pants here. Work-life pants in white, hey? I like this entire outfit. Including like the little eyepiece, right? No, don't buy it. Including that little eyepiece. Because when you're on the reclaimer, you need to know exactly where you're putting the box and stuff, and having that little eyepiece. When the way you dress matters to NPCs. I know, imagine it, right? You know, it's going to be so good. It's not having to wear armor and stuff everywhere, or not being able to wear armor everywhere. I like the yellow outfits. These ones you can get from Lawville. But, you know, so far, you know, CCI is based out of Everest Harbour and Herrell 1. So I want to make sure that whatever, you know, we need in terms of equipment or, you know, uniforms. It's one of the things I love about watching Space Tomatoes crew do things, the GAI. You know, they're all in their org armor. And, you know, when they're in a group, you know, it just looks so good. Everybody's got the same armor and stuff on. They have different armor for, you know, different roles. You know, light, medium, heavy armor and all that sort of stuff. But, you know, it's all, they look like a proper crew, right? Commander Alice, you never wear your armor at your home location. You always put your suit on. Yeah. Well, that's, you know, I'm very liberal with how I play on my main account. But, you know, that's one of the things that I love about Argo and, you know, A Life Uncharted is, you know, getting dressed and getting changed and, you know, not running around with, you know, weapons and all that sort of stuff and armor and, you know, it makes a big difference, right? To the feel of the game. And I know that, you know, some people just don't want to be role-playing or getting dressed up in armor and getting dressed up in a uniform or something. But I think it's important from a crew perspective. Especially for a small crew. Mr. Slash, how are you, my friend? I'm here to be ridiculed and mocked. Never. Never. Not have I ever. Alright, I think that ship's going to have been respawned or claimed. Our insurance job on the F8 will be complete. I do like these pants. They're very casual, aren't they? Although I do like the ones in the terminal. The only ones in the terminal. That, Oh, no, we got heaps of them now. They've spawned in. They've spawned in. Let's go. All right, this little bit of sienna in here kind of matches the group armor desert look that I've gone for. Oh, here's maybe the tan. I wish we could rotate this model around instead of having to wait 4.5 days for it to rotate around. Lies, I tells you, lies. All right, we've got almost an hour until Anvil Day, and we can all find out how much the Asgard's going to be. All right, let's grab this. They're sold out, ladies and gentlemen. They're sold out. Let's grab some boots, footwear. All right, we'll grab these rocky ones. It's too bad the monocle and top hat from Concierge thing doesn't work. What do you mean it doesn't work? You can't wear them anymore? Would look good with a suit. Let's accept that mission. Whilst it's running, we might as well accept it. Get that free script if the mission actually completes. We may get involved in it. Who knows? Got a little over an hour. Alright, so we got boots. We got pants. Clothing. Shirts. We'll go with a day one tan. The hat you couldn't wear and the monocle I could put on, but it didn't show anything. Oh, that's a bummer. Hey, Chris 10, how are you, my friend? 07's long time no see. Hope you've been well. Jackets. All right. Clip vest work harnesses. Or do we go with some jackets with some little flashy things on them? So am I right that Invictus is only the Idris today? In an hour it changes to Anvil Day. What's who else is on with Anvil? The monocle you couldn't take off for like 2 days, and then it suddenly showed up. I haven't tried my monocle. I don't even think I've got it in my inventory anymore. Crusader Industries. Okay, so yeah. So it's Anvil Day for the next couple of days, starting in almost an hour. And then Drake, which I will miss out on while we are on our way to the UK. And then the finale. think we got to have some sort of vest, right? We've got to have some sort of vest in tan, yeah? Alright, quick buy this. You got a laptop? I do, man, but you know, we're going to be spending like 20... It's either 23 or 27 hours traveling. So, I'll, you know, trying to grab the Kraken is going to be incredibly difficult. No doubt we'll be in the air for all of the freaking waves. Alright. Hats, right? We've got to have some headwear. The Iron Band, hard hat, white and blue. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go with this one. Quick buy this. You love the medical turtle digital denizen? I'm going to work my ass off like Argo to get one. Yes, sir. And we need gloves. We've got to have full PPE. I think we go with the gauntlet gloves, right? Right. Let's get changed. We'll see what our character looks like, hey, and then we'll get on with some combat. We're trying to kill an hour, basically, while we wait. We'll check out Anvil Day, and, right. Let's get ourselves into a little bit of light, hey? This looks like a little bit of light here somewhere. Yes. Box monkey. Box monkeys in the reclaimer. This looks suitably drab. This looks suitably drab. Only 6 likes? 6 likes tonight. Thank you so much. This is the best stream on right now. Oh, man. Yeah, because I've been all over the place, you know, YouTube has been reasonably quiet as of late. Alright, I think that's suitable enough as a box monkey, as part of the Reclaimer crew. Down there in the holds, in the depths, in the cargo rooms. This is the uniform. God forbid the hull is breached and everybody dies. But you know, in all the sci-fi shows, right, people aren't running around in spacesuits, right? You know, when you're aboard, especially when you're aboard one of the capital ships like the Charlotte Valentine, there'll be no running around the halls in armor. You know, CCI is not going to be for everyone. It's going to be, you know, a specific type of people who'd be interested. Especially when you're aboard something like the Charlotte Valentine. You shall be dressed appropriately. There shall be no running on board. Alright, let's go. Sadly, you don't have time to stick around today, Slash. Oh, but I wish you a safe flight and good luck with everything. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you a great deal, Slash. Content? Why is there so much armor here? Still got gloves on. That's why you like expat brat. No running, all RP. Yeah, she's great. She is great. Love her. Yeah, I did for a little while. You know, only ever walk around, but you know, things haven't been like that for a little bit. Does that say 51? Okay, I've obviously bought quite a few of those. Let's get ourselves attired. Weapons. Yeah, but I've kind of like abandoned the you know, the whole walking around thing. I think I need to get back to it. Mind if I add you, Crouch? No, of course not. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's walk. Let's walk. And you know, being a you know, a cinematographer or whatever she is, you know, she's got all of her camera angles and everything down, and you know, she doesn't have her face on stream. You know, she uses VoIP and stuff, and she's always, you know, talking into the camera and uses the selfie mode quite a lot. I need to get another camera. The Hello. The camera that I've got, my webcam, is not fantastically good. I think I've got enough lighting on my face. I don't think I can... Let's have a look. VoIP. It's down the bottom, right? Here we go. Yeah, my M50 is connected to the streaming rig now. She says she just uses a cheap, not so good one. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I am not convinced. Let me, because, you know, the way that her camera looks and the way that her VoIP and stuff works is it just has the highest quality. So we're only getting 13 frames here. Tracking is true. Calibrated is true. Not sure what to add. No, it's just at crouch. It's just at crouch. And, you know, the way that her mouth moves, it's way too clear and way too crisp. You can see how mine is all over the place, right? Hers is way too crisp to be a cheap webcam. She's getting 60 frames per second, no doubt. I'm invisible, am I? People can't add me. People do add me from time to time. Doesn't Toby do that? I don't think the Toby can work for VoIP. It's just for head tracking. But it would be sweet. I'd love to get a proper camera. You know, I do have a Canon D60, but it needs a new lens on it. So I could get a new lens from Cash Converters for it, and then that way we could have you know, if I turn this on right, I think there's a way that you can turn in third person mode, how I'm moving my head right now and it's turning the camera. I think you can turn that off and have an option where it just turns your head, so as you're walking around, you know, it you can see your head bobbing and moving from side to side. I'm pretty sure if I go into options, I don't know. I haven't spent as long setting it up. If I go in and disable it, enable roll in FPS. If I turn this off and I go back in and I turn on, it's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of an issue. Yeah, you know, doesn't Toby do that? No, it uses infrared, not cameras. Yeah. I I think there is a way that, I don't know. It would be nice to have a better FOIP. I'd use it way more if it was cleaner. Obviously, they've shown on some of the Star Citizen lives, or maybe Inside Star Citizen or something, updates to the facial tracking. But I think that's the best I'm going to get it at. You know, who knows? Maybe because of my glasses and stuff. But 15 frames is all I can manage on this. When I plug in my Canon, the M50, it's really, really good. So maybe I just need to get another camera. We could try it at 640 by 480. Who knows if that's going to be any better. No, we're still getting 15 frames. Who knows, ladies and gentlemen? Better camera. There's no way she's using a cheap camera. No way. You know, the amount of light on my face from 3 sides right now is out of control. I like how this guy's got a chevron on him, like he's a Hurston guard. Interesting. But yeah, you know, she's definitely using a better camera. That's some heavy armor. It is indeed CCI group armor. This is what we roll in. You can see my mouth isn't really moving at all. Hers is super clean. Super clean. When you go from 15 frames a second to 60, it makes a huge difference.
Vehicle selected. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Nope, no hanger. We've got to go get ourselves a hanger. I had at one stage on my Stream Deck set up a whole bunch of different camera views and stuff, but now that my Stream Deck is connected to the streaming PC, it's no longer connected to the gaming computer, I don't get all the shortcuts, so maybe another Stream Deck. Let's take this F8 Lightning out for a little bit of a spin.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Wouldn't mind doing a few bunkers. It's 1:10. 50 minutes until Anvil Day, and we all find out how much the freaking Ausgard is going to be. 475. No, I reckon it's going to be 425. It can't be cheaper than the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie is already overpriced at 375. The Valkyrie should be 240. It's madness. Nice try, buddy. I got all day too, matey. It can't be any cheaper than the Valkyrie. That's not going to be possible. Is that you, Potato? We're going to need a different ship then. We're going to need a different ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Let's get this Aquila because it's close by and it's got turrets. Oh no, the Aquila doesn't have turrets, does it? Because the Aquila's got the scanners and all that stuff in it, doesn't it?
Vehicle select by. Stand by. Welcome. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I need a good multi-crew combat ship. I mean, we can get the Andromeda, but then we've got to claim it, right?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You can go play with bombs on an A2 if you want. No, I'm gonna go do some bunkers, man. You can come run some bunkers with me, but you know we need the Andromeda. We need the Andromeda. Oh my God, let's claim the Andromeda.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
4.5 minutes. That's all right. We're trying to kill some time at the moment, anyway.
Thank you.
We'll get in the Andromeda, and we'll go run a few bunkers. We'll run some bounty missions. Oh, you've got the Corsair here, do you, Potato? All right. Well, let's go in the Corsair. You lead the way, my friend. You lead the way. If you want to jump in Discord, Potato, feel free to jump in Discord.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'll jump down into the green room. That makes it easy for everybody. And I don't have to worry about dragging anybody in. If anyone wants to jump into Discord and have a chat, feel free. Join me in the green room. Who was I watching the other day? Daily Noob. Digital Designer. It's at Crouch. A lot of people seem to have trouble finding what is going on here. That doesn't look normal. That doesn't look normal. Try and add me on Spectrum at Crouch. For some reason, people seem to have trouble trying to add me in game. Yeah, but I was watching Daily Noob the other day, and he was, saying to people, I really must jump on one of his streams. He's asked me a couple of times to come and play with him. And he was, he was telling chat, he runs an open Discord, so anyone can jump into his Discord live stream. Boom! Jump into his live stream. That didn't sound very good. No, so that's exploded now. Yeah, he was saying he runs an open Discord, so I was like, I might as well do the same thing sometimes. Which is why, during the week, when I'm streaming it either after work or before work for a couple of hours, I'll just keep an open Discord. I'll jump into the green room. But if I'm running some sort of organised activity, Potato, bring up whatever you like, man. Whatever you like. Whatever you like. You run the show. I know there's a stream delay. I mean, I guess we could. Let me we could get an in-game chat going. If we go to F5, F11, manage, connect to channel settings, send that to the visor. We'll turn that off. We can create... actually, there's already a party chat. So... what? There is an option. Center visor. Oh, it doesn't look like it's working anymore. There is, let's have a look. Party audio chat. Party. Connect to audio channel. Active members. Okay, so global chat. Here we go. Global chat. Feed don't push to visor. I don't want to push that to the visor. I want to push this to the visor. I don't know what's going on. I'm a noob. All right, let's find ourselves a mission to do. Ground combat. We're going on to the ground, ladies and gentlemen. The voice chat doo-doo in this game is so intermittent. It is a little bit skew-if. All right, let's head down to Hurston. I think we'd be able to pick up a mercenary mission while we're down there.
Okay, okay.
Hey, voice chat.
Yeah, I joined the Discord.
Hey. How have you been?
I was hoping the in-game one would work. Not too bad.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, the in-game VoIP is, yeah, like you said, intermittent. It's, yeah, a bit of a... It needs some improvement.
Yeah. I haven't flown this thing for a long time.
The C1 is such a great ship. I love it.
I only have it as the rental at the second.
Ah, right. Yeah, I love the way it sounds. It's got a...
I did originally have it when it was in concept.
Yeah, sure.
But I ended up getting rid of it for something else.
In-game VoIP works when it wants to. Yeah. Yep.
Well, I forgot how nimble this is.
I know, it's so strange when you go from a big ship to a small ship, or from a small ship to a big ship. It throws me off every time.
You're like, hang on a second, this is too quick.
Yeah. You can't find me in-game or on Spectrum, Denizen. At Crouch. At Crouch. Weird. Maybe I've got some setting on that people can't find me.
Love the way Crusader ships are.
They're so good. The C1 has such a beefy sound.
Alright. Do we have any luck with missions?
Let's have a look.
They've added so many missions, it just floods it now.
Yeah, they need some better filters in here.
Entrenched Bounty, MRT. Is that
an MRT and entrenched bounty? Yeah, if you've got a mission, grab it. Share it with me.
a bounty hunter rather than a mercenary, but yeah, it's close enough.
Whatever you like, man. Select a mission. Yes, let's go.
Good.
Entrenched bounty. Harry Plath.
It's the one. Joystick got stuck under the desk. Why does it want me to go to Aberdeen? What?
That's
mission's right there.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I'm sure at some stage they'll tweak the FOIP and the VoIP and stuff, but being able to communicate in game with other people is super important. It just makes things way easier. Like that little interaction that we had before with those guys over at that distribution center. Their VoIP was super clear, and it worked really well. That could have been an entirely different scenario if we weren't able to communicate.
Yeah, it definitely gives you options on which way you can play.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's dark. Lovely.
It is always dark. We need the perpetual light blade. That's
Turns your ship into a sun.
$22 upgrade on the website. Night vision helmets. No doubt, I have no doubt they will release some sort of night vision helmet that you can pledge for on the pledge store. No doubt.
Yeah, everyone will cry about that.
Of course, yeah, of course they would. Oh, everyone would lose their mind, man. Because everyone wants night vision, right? And so, if they sell it on the pledge store, everyone's going to go ballistic, man. There's already enough drama about buying things on the pledge store.
There is a ship flying around. The Cutlass.
Is it hostile? There's no turrets in this ship, is there?
There is not, no.
I'm a passenger!
Actually, no, because the back one's the...
Yeah, it's the tractor beam.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's going to be not so friendly of a place.
Track targets in unmonitored areas by scanning. We're in Nine Tails controlled territory, man. Oh yeah, you're landing down behind here, yeah. We're going to get engaged by the turrets if we get a little bit too close.
We're going to have to run a little bit, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Is there a nice area we can land?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, damage. I like these missions where you've got to infiltrate the bunker. Land your ship, get in a ground vehicle, drive in.
What we should have done, brought a ground vehicle. Oh well.
This is the thing though, just getting prepared to do something takes ages. Like when we can get vehicle elevators in our hangars so that we can bring our ship up in the normal hangar and then bring up ground vehicles in a separate vehicle elevator, it'll make, preparing so much easier instead of having to bring a vehicle up and then, then bring a ship up and make sure the vehicle's far enough away from the hangar so it doesn't despawn and,
Hopefully 4.2 brings what we want on the elevators, the cargo ones.
Oh, well, every patch improves something, and, as long as that's happening, I'm happy. Do I
I
not
don't know
have
if I'll be able to get back up on this, but...
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we should get back up on that.
Can I close it, though? Can't hit the button. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. We'll be right.
Yep. We did the adventure.
Now we run in the super dark where we can't see anything.
I kind of miss my reshade, man. I should reinstall reshade.
I've never actually used that on anything.
It just plays with the gamma settings and stuff. Yeah, it works well. It works well. Really enjoyed going in caves with it on. Makes a big difference. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this might be a bit difficult to get over. Don't know. Possible over here.
Sidestep up the mountain.
Have you done it over there?
So far. Nope. Hit the limit.
There is a ship in front of our ship that we can sacrifice. Oh, it's got no wings. Okay. Who designed this mountain, man?
Tracking the wrong mission. This is a steep mountain, man. This is a steep mountain.
Yeah, we might have to relocate or something.
I've found a way. I'm slowly getting up, but...
Yeah, you're a lot higher than I have. I'm back down where we were originally.
I'll relocate if you need to, or can if you're back down by the ship. I'm gonna press on.
Yeah, might be easier. Or coming back to the ship too. Oh.
Actually, I think I'm about to fall down the mountain too.
I need to make like little tunnels in the mountain or something.
That'd be so sweet. Yeah, ground gameplay is something that they need to spend some time on. You know, cleaning up the planet so we can maneuver around on them in vehicles a little bit better, and
I can't make this jump.
oh no.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, you're in?
Yep.
Woohoo! I think I'm over the mountain. I think I'm over the mountain. You reckon Ursa would climb that mountain, Alice?
Maybe up here is better. Park on the side of the cliff.
Oh my word.
Perfect.
Yeah, being able to save ship loadouts and stuff, I think they were talking at some stage, you know, not too long ago, a couple of months ago, about being able to, you know, insure a ship and its content so that you could just, you know, if a ship got destroyed, you could just claim it and it would have, you know, whatever vehicle was inside it and weapons on the racks and stuff. That'd make being prepared or getting ready for a mission so much easier.
100%. Then you can actually load up bridges and everything and keep them stocked.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pull out my drink, please. Thank you very much. I think you can pull out fuses on turrets now, whether or not that's a thing.
On turrets?
Yeah.
On these missions where you're in hostile territory, it would be super sweet if you could infiltrate this bunker and then pull out some fuses that stop the turrets from working. And so you could send like a scout in, you know, ahead of you, disable the turrets, and then bring your ship in with the rest of the crew. That would be sweet. Or maybe have like a turret control room outside of the bunker, so you first need to infiltrate that, and then be able to, you know, disable, you know, the hostile turrets.
Yeah, like you have a little bunker that's connected out to the side, or a power station.
Yeah, well, you know, there's plenty of buildings and outbuildings around these locations that you could just use one of them as a, security office, right? And then you could breach that security office and then disable, pull out some fuses and stuff to disable the turrets. All right, I'm almost at the facility.
Yep, I'm making my way down the mountain.
We're on the back side of it. Almost 25 minutes till Anvil Day. We all get to find out the obscene price of the Asgard. So many people are talking about it. I really want one for rock mining. I think it'd be a great rock mining vehicle. Nice wide ramp. Could fit a bunch of rocks in there. I'm looking forward to that. But how much is it going to cost? $425, I reckon.
About halfway there.
No problems. I'd love to see these missions more sort of multi-step, so to speak. You know, having to go to one of these outbuildings and clear it first and have a... Oh.
Oh. Who are they shooting at?
Oh, probably just shooting through the mountain. Having to assault one of the outbuildings first with a bunch of guys outside it and, maybe one or two guys inside to unlock the doors to the bunker. And then go in through the lobby and breach the lobby and then hack the elevator. And then, go down in the elevator. You're like more objectives, so to speak.
Yeah. I mean, I guess technically they would have done that if it's already open and breached like it is. But that would be nice on like the ones that you that are breached by enemies. What gun are you using?
I've got an S71. There's a lot of
so
these...
glad they, so glad they fixed that interaction button.
Oh, it's much better. Much better.
That was a nightmare last time.
Yeah. The only issue I have with it at the moment is the inventory takes a long time to load. So you've really got to wait for your backpack to load before you can move things into it.
Yeah, I think that's got something to do with the free fly and Invictus at the moment, because it's usually fine before that.
You reckon? I've always had issues with it.
Interesting. Could be service then. Just dying. Don't know.
You know what?
Give this guy my empty drink bottle. There you
go. I really miss the retrieval missions where you've got to come here, find the data pad, go access the the safe room to retrieve some confidential documents. Those ones are super fun because the waves of dudes just keep respawning. I'm hoping at some stage they come back, or maybe it's just that I'm not a high enough level with Hurston Dynamics to get those missions.
Yeah, I haven't seen those ones for a while. Another one I haven't seen, unless it's the same one you're talking about, is where you got to do all the codes.
Yeah, this like the server ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they are hard to see back there. Clearing the road. Yep.
Nice work.
Oh, that was it? He came to us?
Yeah. Normally they run away and hide.
Oh, there's still people. Lots of people. Okay, trying to give you a tickle.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I never managed to successfully complete one of the server missions. I was never able to find all the codes and stuff. I don't think I knew... I don't know how that mission is supposed to work. You're supposed to find data pads with codes, right? And then enter those codes to activate the cooling or something.
So these terminals over here, like this...
Yeah.
Yeah, these would show a code on them, and then you'd have to go back and input them.
Ah, right, I see.
Also, they changed what tiger claws look like.
Did they?
Yeah, look in this box. They're grey instead of blue.
Oh, so they are.
I only just noticed this now.
Huh.
I wonder if they've done that just recently, or...
Must have. Must have, because they've always been blue. It's a red loop.
I do like it though. It looks more like an actual thing you'd plug in.
Yeah, yeah. It's a red loot box behind you if you want to have a look.
Oh, I have quick keys. Where? I'm blind. Yeah. FS9. You good?
Yep. There's just a dude in the elevator.
There's an FS9 in there if you want it.
Yeah, I'm good with this F-55. It's got that little spool up. It takes a little bit of time to, get itself sorted out.
Have you ever figured out what this code is for? I've never known what this code is with the little yellow hatch.
Oh, over here, yeah. These are those data retrieval missions I was talking about. So on the heavy dudes with the backpacks, when you storm the bunker, you kill all the regular dudes, and then there'll be one heavy guy with the backpack, and he normally has a data pad on him, and that data pad has a code, and then you enter that code here, and then out of this hatch it starts spitting all the random stuff. You can get all different sorts of stuff out of here, gold and titanium, and then it will spit out a box of confidential information. And you've got to take that confidential information back to Hurston Dynamics and deliver it to Constantine Hurston in one of the Covalex terminals. Yeah, they're good fun, man, because you get little bonuses of stuff. Sometimes you get a box of gems or a box of gold or some, just random stuff. Yeah, random stuff that comes out, and you can either just go, I'm not going to worry about any of that. I'll just take the confidential information. Thanks very much, and get out. Or, if you because the enemies just keep spawning. You've got to get in and then get out. If you mill around, guys just keep spawning. So, if you've got a couple of people, you can run in and grab everything and then leave with everything. Or, if you're just by yourself, then you just grab the confidential information. Oh, don't forget, Potato, to grab the Polaris mission, because it's going ahead and people are currently waiting for it to arrive, so...
Oh, it's actually working.
Yeah, people are doing it.
Nice. I haven't been bothering to collect it lately because they've all been broken. I guess you got a lucky server.
Mission complete. We brought justice to that guy.
Yep. Don't know what he did,
Justice.
but he deserved it.
We don't need to know what he did.
Exactly.
What he did was bad enough to put a bounty on his head. $18 minutes. 18 minutes until Anvil. 4:25.
I think there's still another ship that they haven't named. To release, but I can't remember. Because there was the Idris that released, and then there was, well, the Asgard. They said there was more.
No, if there was going to be another ship, they would have been talking a lot about it to, you know, build up the hype.
That's true. I just remember seeing on the list they said there was like 4 unnamed ones or something. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Prickly feet. Be cool if cactuses like left a little debuff on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You run over them, you gotta run slower because you got little like bindies on your feet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cash grab, Chris 10, of course. You know, it's COG, man. Wherever they can grab that cash, they got to grab that cash.
Yeah. I'd be more interested in the hover bikes if they didn't kind of just hit something and explode.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I said before, ground gameplay needs a lot of work.
Yeah.
I gotta slow down
I mean,
and
if it's
catch
the
my
hover
breath.
vehicles, though, I guess all that they'd have to do is change it to, rather than stick with ground level and then move the bike from that, just have the bike stay at that altitude.
Yeah. I don't know. It worked perfectly fine until they decided to lower the height that hover vehicles could fly at. And when they restricted the height at which they could fly out, that's when, you know, everything started getting a little bit skew-iff. Because you're obviously closer to the ground and, you know, closer to objects.
Things just kind of appear.
Yeah. But you used to be able to launch on something like a dragonfly. You could just launch into the air and, you know, fly these tremendous distances.
I'm still blown away with how much that dragonfly costs.
In game, it's crazy how much it costs in game.
I think it was 400k, wasn't it? 200k?
Yeah, 375, I think. 325, something like that. It's a lot.
Ridiculous.
It's a lot for what it is.
You can buy a rock for cheaper than that.
Yeah, 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 exactly. And the rock's a money maker.
Yeah.
Dragonfly's just transport.
This side is a lot easier to get up than the other side.
Yeah, much easier.
Thank
Much
God.
easier. KTM bikes, like Chris, are absolutely beautiful bikes.
Oh, this side might not
beautiful
be.
bikes.
Oh, push onwards. We've encountered a wall.
Uh-oh.
Maybe around here. Yeah, that worked. Just be careful, because if you do slide, you're sliding far.
Yeah, yeah.
Man,
See,
rain and stuff is going to be so cool.
That mission could be chained. You know, for example, we picked up a bounty to go take care of this guy, right? So we took care of that guy. We, you know, completed the bounty. And, you know, then they could offer us, you know, thanks for completing the bounty, you know, the facility needs to be secured. So then we could, like, hack the terminals and stuff to, you know, retrieve any data out of the computers, re-enable some turrets.
Yeah, like hack the turrets back to the security system.
Yeah, yeah. Or you could just say, no, stuff it, I'm out. You know, I've got other things to go and do. You know, the ability to chain missions on. So when you complete something, the game says, okay, here's another thing to do. And, you know, okay, great, I'll do that. And once you do that, it's like, oh, here's another thing to do. You know, they lead you through a path of, you know, quests and missions and contracts.
I think we have time for another one. Oh, we're still getting shot. Get out of the menus, please. I forgot about the turrets.
Yeah, I always forget about them.
Well, we know our back door is now permanently open. That's alright, we didn't need that closed anyway. Neutron's Outlaw Incursion, what is that?
You want to do one of these? These are at the distribution centers. Let's go do one of these. I'll share it with you. I'm sharing it now. So these are at the distribution centers. There's you know, a whole bunch of bad guys in up amongst some of the, you know, hoarding and railways and stuff, or railways, the walkways, and yeah, they're good fun missions. These ones, I really enjoy them. And you can get the boss armor here for, you know, one of the boss guys. I forgot what it's called, but oh, the Citadel armor. It's got the really big shoulder pads and.
Oh, those ones. Those ones are cool. There is some weird streaking coming off the ship in third person. I don't know if it's just me.
When you're boosting?
No, it's just like blue lines coming off it and then fading out and then coming back. I don't know.
Yeah, I briefly saw them.
It's very odd.
That boost on the C1 is just so chunky.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. Yep.
I love the engine design. The engine design is really cool.
It is a nice ship. I like it a lot. Yeah, I used to use it quite a lot before the Zeus came out. Because I had the C1 as a loaner for the Zeus. And then when the Zeus was released, obviously they took my C1 away from me. But, yeah, I like the Zeus too.
I'm gonna jump away and come back. I can't set route.
Yeah.
Nope, it still just says invalid target. Oh, there we go. I can set it to that. I realized it was because I was trying to set it to the zone rather than the actual area. Big brain.
Oh yeah, we'd have to quantum back to Hurston first, right?
Yep. I still find the steering wheel yoke design is very odd for a spaceship.
You reckon?
Yeah. I've always seen them to have joysticks, not a steering wheel.
Yeah, sure, sure. No, in a ship like this, though, a yoke would be nice. You know what I mean? I'd expect sticks in a fighter or something like that.
Yeah, I guess, because I guess commercial planes in real life do have yokes, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
I guess it makes more sense.
Well, the Airbuses, the A321s and the A320s, they have a side stick, so the pilot flies with a stick off to the left-hand side, and the, you know, first officer or the co-pilot has one on his right-hand side.
Did these have turrets, by the way?
No.
Okay.
They used to, but no, you can come here now whenever you want.
Okay. Figured I'd ask before I get shot down.
Why does it have to be nighttime? I'm cursed with nighttime missions.
Yeah. And daytime lasts like 5 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's nighttime again.
Yeah.
Although I think it's going to be even more dark when dynamic weather rolls in. It's
It's
just going to be clouds,
so
thunder, and
good.
rain everywhere.
I can't wait, man.
Is that going to be only pyro though?
No.
Oh,
No.
it's going to be stanchion too?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's epic.
Yeah, part of the
That's what I was
first
concerned
rollout is
about.
rain here on Hurston.
That's what I was concerned about, because everything's been going to pyro for all that new planet stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Where do we land?
Um,
On one of these pads here?
yeah, it's anywhere down here will be fine. The marker doesn't exactly take us to the exterior zone anymore, but
Move this landing.
That was a good landing.
Can I repair? No.
I think if we landed in a hangar, you'd be able to repair, because you can call for landing here, and they assign you a hangar, and you can repair in those hangars.
Yeah, I guess. It is nice that you have the different options, though.
Yeah.
We can close this door. Will it lock?
No. Oh, that door. Oh, is the ramp is stuffed? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't have a lock on that door. Oh, well. We can always call a new ship if need be.
Yeah.
Go inside somehow. Oh, they have freight elevators out here. Do they work?
I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure where this exterior zone is, but...
You can access it and send it down.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. Alright, assume it to work. Nothing I can steal. Damn.
Yeah, the markers used to take you directly to the exterior zone, but not anymore.
Yeah. It says...
Oh, I've got a marker for it now, 230 odd meters away.
Whether or not it's the correct direction, we'll find out.
Little bit of space weather, Kristen. Can't wait for weather, man. Can't wait. You know, just something to change. Oh yeah, it's up here. Just something to change the, the dynamics of the gameplay. Especially with fog and all that sort of stuff and lightning. Like we saw in the video, ships getting struck by lightning and...
Well, that's going to be interesting. I can imagine a lot of people are going to complain about that. Flying around light fighters get zapped and dead. Too commonly or something. They're going to be good for the big ships.
Yeah.
The market's gone.
Yeah.
Assuming it's this area here, though.
It's on the outside.
Yeah, the marker on the actual map is showing under the floor.
Oh, lovely.
There's no... Surprised there's no names on the map.
Oh, it's over this way. Okay. You can set a waypoint, can't you? I thought you could click on a map and press T to set a waypoint or something.
That's a void. R on the map.
It's R, okay.
But mine's not setting one, so...
Right.
Not sure.
No, that's all right. It's all the way down here.
I guess we go until we find enemies.
Yeah, on the map, you can see a whole bunch of walkways and stuff at the other end of the facility.
I got a sideways lean going on right now. Yep. Windy.
Here we go.
You found it, did you?
Yeah, yeah. Zone 2.
There's a C2 there too. Oh yeah, and it should be in this tower maybe.
Oh shit!
Oh, there is. Two people on the little bridge down here that you ran past. There you go. Ooh, I see a flashlight up there. Can't hit him.
This is so hard at night time, man.
Yeah, I can't see anything. But little glints of the flashlights.
Yeah.
Kind of fun though.
Yeah.
There I go. There's another one. Oh, I found one of those tanky dudes. Down.
You're down, are you?
No.
Oh.
I found one of the heavy dudes and killed him. Oh. I wish they only gave us markers if it was like they were a certain distance away.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I wish there was a way you could turn them off.
Yeah. Oh. I turned my gun into semi-auto mode.
Oh, the mission completed. Did you get 30 script?
Yep. These Polaris hunters are doing the work. Alright, up the sketchy ladder. Going in for the sneak attack. Charge.
I like this mission. This is a good one.
This is fun.
The map needs work, sure, but it's definitely better than what we had before. No doubt. It's way better.
Oh, it is 2 o'clock.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock? Giving up on the friend request? Crouch, you apparently don't exist. You put your name in chat and I'll send you a friend request. Or DM it to me on the Discord if you don't want it in global chat. Alrighty.
Oh. Maybe they'll eventually add hacking or something with these little terminals up here with the spiderweb looking thing.
Yeah, they've spoken about it before. Definitely hacking involved. For sure.
Anvil Aerospace. Oh, wow. Oh. The FAC's on sale. Event badge required.
A what? An event badge?
Yep.
The hell is an event badge?
It could be one of the golden ticket things from a while ago. Maybe.
Alright.
That's my only thought, unless they've added something. Oh, the Carrick's on
The
it.
Asgard is 350.
Is it? Where? I can't even find it. There it is. That's cheap.
350. So it's not as expensive as I thought it was going to be.
No. Kind of tempting. Still expensive.
Carrick's on sale at the moment. Carrick's been hull limited sometimes in the past, but
So it's cheaper than the Valkyrie and bigger than the Valkyrie.
yeah, yep.
It's not the round I thought they were going to take.
So the F8C is on sale again. This vehicle is currently not available.
Yeah.
$350 isn't too bad, hey, Commander Alice.
I mean, for how much room you get, and you can fit a tank and everything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's that in Australian dollars? Because our money's horrible right now.
It's so bad, man.
550.
Oh, the Daily War Bond is the F7C Hornet Mark II, hey? I wonder if I can upgrade my Hornet. I can't, damn it. What the hell, man?
I can't believe 175 USD is $270. That is...
It's foul, man.
That hurts my soul.
It's so bad.
How did I get up here?
Man, I can't believe I can't upgrade my Mark I Hornet to a Mark II Hornet.
Does it cost more?
It must be the same price. Because if the Mark II cost more, I'd be able to upgrade to it.
You could always melt it.
I can't, it's part of the pack.
Oh.
Yeah.
I always wondered if that was a thing and pack one's just not available.
Yeah, so you can't melt specific ships in a pack. You can only melt the whole pack.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a bit disappointing. Is that one of the OG Mark ones? Well, it comes in the Carrick pack. I think it's the Carrick pack. All right, well, 350. Flight blades and weapon mods.
Got some nice paints too.
Oh my god, the Anvil C8 Pisces has a flight blade kit. Oh my word.
I wonder if the Valkyrie would be more worth it than the... Like, as an upgrade to the Corsair.
Oh, I'm not a fan of the Valkyrie. I know, Acorn. Cheaper than the Valk.
4 size 3s. 1, like, 2 size 3s.
You know, the OG Mark I Hornet, I believe, are highly sought after and selling for a rather hefty sum. Well, I can't sell it. It's part of the pack, so...
It's only got 180 cargo SEU.
What does? The Valkyrie?
The
Asgard. 180 is not too bad.
Not too bad, but for how big it is, I mean... I feel like a bit more without the grid.
Special upgrade offer, hey? Oh my god! Oh, hang on. No, wait. If it's War Bonder, it's going to be LTI, right? Of course it is. Yeah, okay. I was thinking they've released a new ship without LTI.
It doesn't say it includes LTI.
If under War Bond, it's included under War Bond.
I see 120 a month, but that's it. Yeah.
Hang on, wait a minute. Other ways to acquire, so it's $385. Store credit. It is more expensive. Hang on, if I go back to the Valkyrie. Okay, so the Valkyrie's $412.50. That obviously includes, you know, our GST. $120 is still pretty good. If you can't afford insurance after 10 years playing, what have you been doing with your time? Yeah, exactly. I'm not too fussed about LTI. Like Acorn says, I think it's a bit of a scam. All right, what can I upgrade to the Asgard? I could upgrade to the Asgard. I'm not a huge fan of upgrading ships because then if I melt it, I don't lock in the price of that upgrade, so to speak. But I guess, this isn't really going to go up in value now that it's released at $350. I don't know why I'm seeing this Star Lancer Max in my hangar. Because I don't own it anymore. It's so weird.
Was it a part of one of the packs?
No.
Yeah.
So I could upgrade from the Star Lancer Max, which I don't own, to the Asgard. It's so weird. Oh yeah, we're going to be trespassing here in 20 minutes, man.
It's still 20 minutes. I've just noticed too, the Valhalla paint, the red paint for the Asgard, is a concierge paint. You can't get it normally.
Where are you seeing the paints?
Just under on the
oh yeah,
Asgard event page. Yeah. It's got the concierge symbol.
Yeah, the Asgard Valhalla paint.
An expensive paint.
Last Light, Sand Sea paint, Savannah paint. I do like that Valhalla paint. Looks good. Acorn, like you like the Last Light, do you?
It is pretty clean with the yellow stripes.
Yeah. No, Junkyard, I have the F7C Mark 1, not the F7A. So you're saying, Acorn, that when you add this pack of paints, they all get attributed to your hangar individually, and then you can melt the paints that you don't want. Yeah, the F7A is super limited, and that I never got. Or when they try and upsell you, they add them individually. I getcha. I do like this Valhalla paint.
Yeah, it's very clean.
Although the Last Light, yeah, the Last Light is nice too. Oh shit!
Oh, we're getting shot at. Enemy spawned.
Somebody's accepted the mission.
It's alright, we'll complete it for them. Yeah, angry at us. Shooting for the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, I need nutrients too. 16%. Where is this guy that's shooting? I'm not seeing him. Can I jump this?
Ooh, grenades.
Grenade. Oh, where did all my ammo go? Oh. Get up, get up, get up. No, my ammo is not applying in inventory. Oh, there we go. Took a while. This guy's immortal.
Hectic. Oof.
These guys are lagging really bad for me. Can't kill them. Oh. He's shooting for them from up there. Up on the, that little building up there.
Yeah, that might be the player.
Do you need healing?
Huh?
Do you need healing? Yeah, you do.
That was hectic.
Back to the ship. Onwards.
That was pretty cool though. That's one thing I like about the Hathor locations. You know, they just keep respawning, so you could just chill out there for ages, just killing bad guys.
Keep farming the gear and just let do it for other people.
Yeah. I need to have a drink. So Acorn, you got a discounted Anvil Valkyrie with added cargo room. It is nice. The Valkyrie, the Asgard.
I'm tempted to get rid of my Corsair for it. The extra one would be nice. I can't heal you.
That's alright. I'm on 82%, man.
Oh, maybe it's because your drugs are already really high? Not sure.
Oh, 10.8. What, cracker CIG smoking? They're not smoking any crack, man. They're being sensible. They're being sensible.
You want me to just take us back to Hurston? I mean, Everest?
Yeah. That was sweet, man. Oh, Calypso's in the chat saying I've got a tier 3 which lowers the amount I can be healed. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, 82% is the maximum I can be healed. I've got a tier 3 chest injury.
Quantum marker disappeared.
So you can get the Asgard bundled with a Nova tank.
Nova tank got that new weapon on it too, didn't it?
The Asgard has 6 size 3 pilot weapons? Are you serious?
Yeah. And then it has size 4s on a turret, I think.
That's
Little bit of a
crazy.
beast.
Yeah, 100%. It's a Corsair killer. Wow.
Well, the Corsair has size 5s on it, I think. At least one of them. Or size 4s.
So this is the question,
think-
right? You know, do I upgrade to the Asgard? This Starlancer Max, I don't understand why I have this Starlancer Max.
And if it's not actually in your hangar, even if you upgrade from it, you can't apply it to anything.
Yeah.
Very odd.
The only standalone ships I have are the Perseus and the F-8C Lightning. It's not included in any of these game packages. I don't understand. Yeah, exactly. You're right, because if I do upgrade to it, I can't apply it to the Starlancer Max because it's not in my hangar. I don't understand why it's showing as a potential candidate for an upgrade from. I can upgrade the Terrapin, I suppose. I'm not going to use the Terrapin for anything. That was a sweet adventure, man. Thanks for joining me.
No problem. No, it's good fun. I might spawn my Pisces and refill my food real quick.
Oh, you're medical Pisces?
Yeah. Do you need to do your food as well?
Nah, I'm all good, man. I'm all good.
Yo, you're tier 3.
Oh yeah, my tier 3. Oh yeah, why not? Save me a trip to the hospital. Yeah, so I'm tempted to upgrade the Terrapin, which I'm really never going to use.
Gonna have to wait 1 minute
to the Asgard.
Area 18. Right.
Yeah, no worries,
You
man.
can look at the store.
No worries.
I don't think the Nova tank would be worth it though. As far as I'm aware, it's always been a bit broken, and the track's kind of come off it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too fussed about it at all. Oh, I can't upgrade with store credit because it's War Bond. It's a War Bond daily deal. Okay.
Yeah, if you get the non-war bond, then you can.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more expensive.
I do like its default white scheme though. Chunky.
There's gonna be so many of these flying around, I reckon.
Yeah.
What else is in here? Paladin, Liberator, the Legionnaire. What's the Legionnaire's another dropship, isn't it? Combat boarding.
The Legionnaire, yeah, is for boarding. It's supposed to get hacking gameplay and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, so that won't be out for years.
Yeah.
The Hawk. No, that's a ship that was already in the game.
So, hang on. So upgrading to the War Bond Edition only gives you 120 months insurance. And the Standard Edition, what does the Standard Edition include?
Well, if you upgrade, does it actually give you that insurance?
Oh,
or
hang
does
on.
it keep the
No.
original?
I'll get...
LTIs keep the original.
Yeah. If I upgrade from the Terrapin to the Asgard, it'll be LTI anyway. Not too fussed about the LTI.
Yeah. No, I don't think that'll be implemented for a couple more years yet.
Yeah. And even when it is, I don't mind having to pay for my insurance and stuff in game. You know, again, it gives you more purpose and more reason to do things, and
yeah, keep making money and keep progressing.
Yeah, you know, maintain and pay for your fleet. Okay, so when I add it to my cart, I don't get any options for paints. Acon saying there'll be higher levels of insurance in the game than LTI, so LTI isn't even the best insurance, so why worry about it? Yeah, I'm not fussed about it at all.
It'd be funny if they turn around and be like, lifetime insurance, it only lasts if your character lives, though.
Yeah. Yeah, your LTI applies to a specific character, and when that character dies, the insurance dies with him. You gotta start a new character. Alright, so I'm getting no bundle options in my cart, sadly.
Tempting. Get rid of the Corsair or to not get rid of the Corsair? You shouldn't need to add paints for the car for it to show them. Although usually it yells at you like, hey, these paints are here.
Yeah. I've added one paint into the cart, and now it's giving me the bundle deal. Bundle unlocked based on your cart. Let me get rid of that paint. And we'll go on. So we'll add the full bundle in. Oh, hang on. No, that's not what we want to do. That's not what we want to do.
Oh, I think, he's saying it. So if you add them all separately, it counts as a bundle.
Yeah.
And then you can just get rid of the ones you don't want. Right.
Yeah. So what we'll do...
a smart way of doing it.
So if we add the Valhalla paint, which I really like, and then it will tell me, hey, you can get this in a bundle. No, it's not telling me I can get it in a bundle.
Damn.
the RSI website game. It's a mini game. How to get the best deal.
There you go. Pisces is ready when you are.
Oh, thank you so much. I love this little theater. Such a good ship. Get a little bit of treatment.
Oh. Oh, okay, no. If you get the Warbond version, then it gives you the paint as well. I understand.
Can't get the war bond version, man. I need that $350 to spend in the UK. I'll get $50. I'll get £50 for my $350.
How much would it be if I got rid of the Corsair? I think the Corsair's 250, isn't it?
The Corsair? I'm not sure.
I think it was 250.
So there's not a huge discount on these paints, right? At $29.70 for the bundle. And they give you a discounted price of $25.23.
Ooh, $4. It'll be $128 to upgrade from the Corsair to the Asgard.
I do like this Valhalla paint. I do like the Last Light too.
To spend money or to not spend money?
This freaking game, man. I don't know why I keep rubbing my head like this.
Pressing.
Crazy. All right, Potato, I'm going to jump out of the live chat, man. Out of Discord.
All right, man.
It's been great fun. Thanks for joining me, man. I really appreciate it.
No problem. You have yourself a good fly.
Thank you, mate. You too. Yeah, so I'm heading to the UK, Acorn, tomorrow. I need to go to bed. We've been waiting up for Anvil Day, and but it's time to go to bed soon. So I can get up, do the last little bits of packing, you know, pack all the chargers and stuff that I'll have my phone on tonight, and you know, make sure I get everything else packed up, and then we're off. Just for 1 week, Acorn. We're going for my mother's funeral. So we're just there for a week to spend time with family, and then we fly back, you know, next weekend. Imagine leaving us to go to the UK. I know it's going to be you know, about 10 days of no streams. What am I going to do? What am I going to do, hey? What am I going to do here? Last Light or the Valhalla paint? You know, I don't normally switch my paints around, right? So pretty much normal streaming schedule. Calypsia, don't fall into the /V2 camp. All right? You know, #1SPSS. #1SPSS. One stream per sub-cycle, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we roll here at After Dark. The Slash isn't here. No, he had to head off. So you're filling in. I do like this Last Light paint. Probably more than the Valhalla paint. So what have I got in my cart at the moment, hey? Deputy mod. Alright, so we've got the upgrade from the Terrapin to the Asgard. And then the Last Light paint. And it's going to cost me $139 in store credit. I think that's doable. I think that's doable. It gives my Terrapin in that pack, you know, it gives the ship in that pack something to do, because I'm never going to use that Terrapin. I'm never going to use that Terrapin. But the Asgard for rock mining expeditions, oh god, do we go rock mining now? Do we just pull an all-nighter and then I'll be super tired and then I'll just fall asleep on the plane? That's probably a great idea. That's probably a great idea. Because, you know, I did book business class tickets, but I think we're going to get bumped. You know, we're traveling staff travel, so I don't think we're going to get those business class seats. There's already a bunch of upgrade requests ahead of me, plus a bunch of other staff that are ahead of me. So the chances of me getting in those business class seats, oh, that'd be nice, is very limited, restricted. It's almost like trying to get an interest. That's a good idea if you can hold out. It's true. It's very true. I can hold out. I'll need to get some food and stuff. Take a 10-minute break. Have some food. Or I guess we don't need to have a 10-minute break to have some food. I've eaten on stream before. You know, we just get rid of my face so you don't see me homering my face full of food. I'm very tempted. Oh, I forgot my VoIP was on. It's actually looking pretty good right now. Maybe it's tuned. Maybe it's settled in. Look at that. Maybe it just needs a little bit of time to, tweak itself. It could be much better. It could be much better. See how many rocks it fits. All right, let's don't really need to hide the camera. Look. All right, so upgrading from the Terrapin. We're getting the last light paint. I'll do this bit off stream because we don't need anyone knocking on my door. Although I've spent enough time in the public eye that on other channels in other areas that I'm not difficult to find. All right, let's go. Let's agree. Let's agree, ladies and gentlemen. You could squeeze 7 in there, but you don't want to be squeezing things in. You don't want to be squeezing things in. All right. So apply the upgrade. With the Asgard, please select the pledge on which to apply the upgrade. Replace the Terrapin with the Asgard. What is my password? Does anyone know what my password is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Warning, this action is permanent and cannot be undone. I don't really need the Terrapin.
I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack support. MIP Nomad or Not has contributed $3 to the Stream Snack support fund. Thanks for the Tim Tams. Here's to a food porn stream.
Thank you, mate. And my team Nomad or Not, you are indeed contributing to the Stream Snack Support Fund. What a legend. Oh, I got Hunt the Polaris seat. Salvaged Polaris Captain's Chair reward. Oh, that's going in the hangar. That's going in the hangar for sure. All right. All right, so we need to get out of here. And we need to log back in. Thank you, mate, for the contribution to the Stream Snack Support Fund. Adding $3 to the Tim Tam coffers. I think it's time for some food, a hot chocolate, a little Tim Tam slam, and then a little bit of rock mining action in the Asgard. Now I can borrow your Asgard to show Acorn I can fit 7 rocks in it. Let's go. Maybe we should kill this stream. I'll have a little bit of food. I'll set up a new rock mining stream. Well, actually, we need a screenshot. We need a screenshot of the Asgard and the rock. But I think that's a good idea. I think we'll kill this stream because we've done our bounties. We've finished Gilly's flight school. We got involved in a Hunt the Polaris mission. We completed that. I got the reward, the salvaged Polaris captain's chair. It's now in my hangar. I can see it there. Yeah, boy. We completed a couple of other Hunt the Polaris missions by default, just by accepting them. But let's have a look at this Asgard, right? We'll put our paint on it. I reckon that last light paint on the Asgard with the Hadonite paint on the rock is going to look sick. You're going to pass out anyway, Akon, because you're tired? Might. What is the time? You're like 4 hours behind us. What is the time there? 10:30? Thank you, CT. I appreciate that, mate. That's very kind of you. She'd been quite unwell for 3 years or so. And she'd been through a lot in those 3 years. So, you know, it's a small mercy. Well, not a small mercy, but, you know, at least she's at peace now. No more trips to the hospital. No more tubes being shoved up her nose. No more ordeals. Alright, so we need to get back to Hergequerler. We need to get down to Lawville, because that's where the paint will be. You've been up since 7 AM and it's 11:30 now. Oh, it's 11:30 where you are, Calypsia. It's 12:40 where you are, Acorn. If I backspace, I'm just going to wake up here.
Goodbye.
Backspacing doesn't send me back to freaking Lawville anymore. So let's jump in the little Pisces, which should be here. There it is. We'll jump in the Pisces. We'll head down to Lawville. I think we'll put the captain's chair in the hangar. We'll get the Asgard out. We'll put the paint on it. And then I'll get my screenshot that I need for the new, you know, rock mining in an Asgard video on YouTube. It's going to be the first stream of the Asgard and the rock. People are going to praise me. I'm a real streamer. Let's go. There's probably somebody already streaming a little bit of rock mining in the Asgard. I'm not going to be the first. But I will be the best. If you reset your spawn, it will send you to Lawville, but then you'd have to catch the tube. I don't mind riding the train. I can't wait until we see NPCs on trains and stuff. Obviously, I can't wait until we see reliable trains that don't go flying through buildings and stuff. Oh, the Pisces, it's so nimble. So nimble. Asgard fit a rock and a nurser? Oh yeah. Whoever said I was fake streamer or a slash. He's really dug himself a hole, hasn't he? Content. Acorn, you can't wait till some crazy guy starts doing backflips and climbing on all the handrails, then tells the whole train car a sob story and goes around with a hat collecting money. That'd be so good. I want NPC beggars, man, to join, you know, Just so just so I can still experience it without having to read about it in global. Just experience it actually in game. Amazing. All right, let's go. Let's go get this Asgard. We'll apply the paint. We'll get the Asgard. We'll head off to Magda. We'll go get ourselves a rock. I'll get the screenshot. And then we shall say adieu for this stream. I'll have some food. And I'll set up a rock mining stream. And I think we shall carry on. No sleep! No sleep till midnight, ladies and gentlemen. We can keep going. We can keep going. Because, yes, I might as well sleep on the plane, right? I think, it's 7.5 hours to Singapore. Then we've got a 1.5 hour layover in Singapore. And then another 13 hours or something like that to London. I would like to stop in Singapore. I've been to Singapore many times. But Charlotte hasn't. I'd love to take her to Sentosa Island. She'd love it. So hi to Captain Jack for me. I hear he retired there. Oh. Oh, God! Dude, come on, man. What's that dude's issue? Traffic, ladies and gentlemen, traffic. Rude. You did a flight Calypso in Microsoft Flight Simulator from Dubai to Singapore once, but it was too long and I got bored over India and didn't finish it.
Welcome.
All right.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Got a phone number for me when you're ready, Crouch? What's the phone number for? I've got a phone number. When the tower gives you a phone number to call, you know you're done fucked up. Alright, let's store this. The Anvil Asgard, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's get this delivered. Let's get our paint applied. Let's get our rock. Is our rock here? This could be my new rock mining ship. Okay, I've got 2 rocks. Okay, so what we shall do...
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The Anvil Asgard. Liveries, Asgard Last Light. Let's apply that. Let's have a look at the weapons on this beast, hey? So you can't change the turret. It's defaulted with a Gatling gun. Size 3 missiles. This thing is a beast. Panthers. Panthers, 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 Panthers. And then one of the turrets. Turret weapon slot 2, turret weapon slot, so it has 2 size 4s on it. So there's one turret with the 2 size 4s, and one turret with the size 2 Gatling. Is that the yellow jacket, GT21 210? Okay. Monster. Alright, let's have a quick look at our rock. Grey Cat rock. Let's apply paint to it. Liveries. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, I melted it. Idiot. Cherry. Quicksilver. I think we'll go Quicksilver. Look at this stupid thing here. I mean, they can't, you know... CIG, come on, man. Really? I mean... I said 21-0. You would say 2-1-0. You would say 2-10.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I muted my mic. I must have pushed the button. Accidentally. Aye, sorry. Sorry. I just realised there's no browser music.
Please visit us again.
I shall. I want my rock.
The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle
Here we go.
has been delivered to the following
Yes. I don't like the look of this situation.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Situation not good. All right, let's get rid of this gun. Stash some of this stuff. I wonder why I no longer have a Hergequirtler. Max lift. Let's get a max lift. Too many entities. Hanger cannot compute. Alright, let's try again.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What's going on? There's too much stuff in my hangar. There's not enough stuff in my hangar. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP
Too many boxes in the hangar. Too many tables. Alright, where's the anvil Asgard? Let's retrieve the Asgard.
Your vehicle has been
Too many sofas. Alright, here we go. The Asgard. We'll collect a rock out at Hergequirtler. Can't wait, Calypso, until we can have full homes of our own. Yeah, I know. What about buying a condo or apartment in a city? 100%. I'd definitely buy an apartment in freaking Orison for sure. A penthouse with a landing pad. Like Orison platform level shit. Yeah. Yes, sir!
Please visit us again.
Lights. Alright, let's get a little bit of movement going on. Plenty of space on Art Corp and Orison for player homes, yeah. It's so small. That's what she said. Yeah, this is sick. This sort of matches the paint scheme on my Zeus. Well, not that I have the Zeus anymore, but... Look at that freaking turret on top of this thing. It's got those little stubby sausage dog legs. Well, we all know Captain Foxy Loxy right now is working on his video with all the paint schemes. But that will be preceded, of course, by what fits in a Asgard. Look at that freaking turret. It's underwhelming, is it, Acorn? You like how the guns are hidden under the panels, hey Potato? Yeah, me too. Look at this ramp. Now, if you can't drive a rock up this ramp, there's a problem. Alright, so I'm going to say, you know, if you try and sneak things around this corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rocks in here comfortably. Comfortably 6 rocks. Rhino has his Asgard. 6 comfortably. 6 comfortably. Let's go. Let's go. Bet you could get 9 in there. I'm sure someone would fit 9 in there, but you know, comfortably, right? You want to be able to drive them in and out easily. Every time you see this ship, CT, you expect Colonial Marines to be escorting Ripley to go fight Xenomorphs. That's the wrong button. Let's go. Six size 3s, man. That's chunky. Do bounties in this ship for sure, man. Even though it's supposed to be a drop ship. How does she handle? Oh, she pitches nicely. She's got a relatively slow roll. Wow, the yaw is responsive. Now that's how you make a dropship, yeah. Okay, can I want an Asgard now, Calypsia? It's an impressive pilot weapon array, so good. You think it'll be weak on the health department though? It's got to be a downfall to it. Alright, so weapons fully charged, 107 shots, 6 size 3s. Chunky. It's like a little mini hammerhead. without all the turrets. Yeah, so that main turret there must have the missiles and the Herge-Quertlers. What are they called? Quagglebacklers. The Gatling guns. It's a glass cannon. I don't know what sort of components it has. It's 350 USD though, yep. It's pricey. It's pricey. Let's go to Magda. Actually, we might as well just go straight to... Actually, let's go to Magda and find out what's in the daylight, right? Oh, the Gatlings come out of the side doors in the cargo bay. Oh, yeah, true. That's why you can't change them. That's why you can't change them. Missiles might be the pilots as well. Just under 19k hit points. I don't know if that's good or if that's bad. The TAC is 126k hull P. What? So it is a glass cannon. Well, the hull on this is about 70k. Oh, it sounds beefy too. It's somewhat agile. You know, it's more agile than I thought it was going to be. All right, let's get down to Pearlman. Grab ourselves a rock. And grab ourselves a screenshot. Then we'll wrap up this little combat stream, which has been so much fun. I've really enjoyed it. Even got to partake in the Hunt the Polaris mission. Got my chair. Yes, sir. We got a couple of freebies out of that, I think. So I think we got 90 script out of that. We've got our Asgard. Look at this beautiful vessel. That paint scheme is sweet. I'm glad I went with this one. You got a chair, never even went to Hunt the Polaris? I love being able to just take that mission and let other people do it. Alright. I'm going to find out soon how this operates. Oh my god. Do we plant it into the ground? It's quick. Alright, let's open up that ramp and see what sort of issues we're going to have with this ramp. Let's go find her! Get a rock! Yeah, that would have been hilarious, Calypsia. Just crashed straight into the planet on its maiden voyage. Oh shit, I don't have a helmet on. Amazing! Crouch, if your ramp clips through the ground, tap up strafe just a tad. Nah, it's right at itself. As soon as you get it, face plants into a planet. Yeah, 100%. Alright, so we're going to have to wait to claim the rock here. Red loot box. A little bit of loot, why not?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Calypsia. Alright, so both of these are stored at Lawville. Which one's going to be which, right? I guess it really doesn't matter at this point.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been
Crouch doesn't follow SOPs. Fuck SOPs. Claim both, we need 9. Get both in there? Okay. Let's get both.
Your insurance claim.
You're just filling in for Slash. I love it. I love it. Alright, let's expedite that. In the meantime, someone's pissed off with my Asgard, right?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Look out the window and just see it flying off. And just see someone go running up the ramp right now. And then it takes off. Oh, that'd be amazing. So good. So good. Oh man, my stomach is grumbling, man. We'll get this sorted out. We'll get our screenshot. We'll wrap this stream up. I'll schedule one for, you know, half an hour or so, 20 minutes, whatever.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. You'll please visit us again.
Rhino, you wonder if a golem will fit in the Asgard. We all know Foxy Lux is going to have his video out in an hour. What fits in the Asgard. Actually, that's not true. It takes him a long time to make those videos. Clipsy, you've got a C1, a Cutlass, a Prospector, and your Mustang game package. I'd have to melt all 3 of the non-game packages to afford an Asgard. And you don't want it. You love your C1 and Cutlass. Yeah. I mean, you could get rid of the C1. I mean, the Cutlass is doing the same sort of job. Oh, yes. Look at this paint match! There's enough room on here to get sideways, man. Nothing like Matt Blackford deflecting the scorching Stanton sun. Ah. Well, I'm pretty sure that ship's just landed here. Oh, maybe it hasn't. Looks a little bit damaged. Many room for boxes. Yes, this is true. Box citizen. You're thinking of getting rid of the C1 and the Prospector. You don't do much mining, big mining.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
A C8R in there, a medical Asgard with an escape pod. That would be sweet.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
This one's also got the same paint. Boy. Oh no, this has the silver one on it. Sick. Alright, so we got them both. Let's go. Okay, Wickily. Calm down. Let's go. Vroom, 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 vroom. Well, at least nothing... Oh, there's a little bump in the ramp there, which the rock doesn't like. Look, I'd say you'd fit 4 rocks in here comfortably. Yes, you could squeeze more in. You know, if you brought them all the way back, you could fit more in, but comfortably, without crazy shit going on. Six comfortably, you reckon, Potato? You could fit 2 DS's in here. Everyone's favourite rock mining vehicle. You'd fit 4 in here comfortably. You could fit 6, but it would be a squeeze. Oh, you can open the ramp from back here? That's amazing. 9 on the rocks if you spit on them before. 5 and then one, and then the last one sideways, but that's not comfortable, Emily. That's not comfortable. At least 56 geos and 1 column. Okay, we don't have MFDs. Let's turn the ship off and turn it back on. There we go. Four upside down, 4 sideways, and 4 upside down and sideways. You could fit a nurser in here easy. Yeah, I like the guns underneath that, underneath that cowling at the front. Asgard. Climbs alright with VTOLs. Yeah, they fit the tonk. Yeah, they've got a package. All right, let's get our screenshot. Let's get down here on the ground and get our screenshot. Then I'll have some food, recombobulate myself. There's no point sleeping. I'd rather sleep on the plane. Plus, if I stay up, that means while the house wakes up sort of around 9 o'clock or so, I can be straight into, like, get things done, get things packed, get things organised. No sleep. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Rock mining stream. 2 streams in 1 day. Where's Slash? Where is that man? Hashtag 1SPSS. Get back in the ship! My sticks have stopped working. I've lost all control. Well, this is going to be an interesting screenshot. Both of my sticks just went dead. What's going on? We've lost an engine, ladies and gentlemen. I just flew it off the lot. I'll take it back. Actually, this isn't the ship that I'm after. You know, have you guys got something else? Now, we can take our screenshot from this side, right? We need to get out of this little canyon we've landed in. Of course that happened, didn't it? After I went into third-person view, both of the sticks just stopped responding. I couldn't get back into first-person view. Now I've got a ramp that won't close. Amazing. That's so good. That's so good. Alright, let's get down here. Thousand people bought the Asgard, only 1 went rock mining. Yeah, it's handling okay. It's not of course. Oh god, I'm good. Alright, we got to think about the light, right? So we want to get 1 shot from the back, probably from the left, and we want to show the best side. That'll do. Actually, where the hell is the light? It's pretty much directly above us, isn't it? Yeah. It's alright, someone take his pilot's license away. Take it away, I don't think he ever had one. Alright, that'll do. I'm not the best at taking screenshots, it doesn't matter. We've got to get the video up on YouTube as quickly as we can. The first stream of a rock miner in a Valkyrie, in a Asgard. We've got to be the first, ladies and gentlemen.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For endangering flora, fauna, causing a disturbance, littering with engine parts.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
How good does this combo look, man? Behind the Asgard vid. Okay, let's check that out. I think what we'll do is we'll get our screenshot. I really need to have some food. We'll get our screenshot. And then we'll come back on a new stream for rock mining so I can update the thumbnail and stuff on the old tube of you. It's 3.5 minutes long. Let's go. That'll do. I think we can make something work with that. You're out of money, Alice. I didn't add it up right, so doing another 10 stack hauling missions halfway through my shopping. Okay. It's freaking windy here, man. Ladies and gentlemen, the life of a content creator. They'll look nicer with the hatches closed, you reckon? Nah, I like the hatches being open. All right, let's get another one with the hatches closed. Not a single gun was in the screenshot. Boy, let's go. Mr. Acorn, you get a bounce. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for popping on with me before. I really appreciate it. Getting some of those combat missions done. You're in charge, Gillipsia. Let's go. All right, at least this side of the ship is okay, right? You know, unless I take something out on the way to the front of the ship. All right, I think we might need to quickly move the ship and get it into the light. I wonder if we can do it with the rock on the back of the ramp. Let's find out. Or I'll drop the rock off of the ramp and break off its laser arm. Let's find out what happens. That never ends well. Let's find out what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly, Emily. No guts, no glory. Let's go. Oh, dear me. Oh, boy! How do we get the rock on top of the ship? That'd be amazing. Yeah, sweet. I can. Sup, everyone, I'm in bed. Oh, the ship is smoking now. Yes. I think that rock did more damage. We got sparks and stuff going. Oh, that's so good. What damage did we do to the rock? It's indestructible, ladies and gentlemen. It's indestructible. Oh, I think we broke off its light bar. Where's its light bar gone? What could get you to sleep faster than crouch rock mining? Listen, buddy. Listen. You just listen right there. Think you need an engineer? I know. Yeah, I can't wait for engineering. It's going to be so good. Make sure you take that picture from my good side. This is not the right side. Oh, there's a massive turret underneath too. Oh, that's the monster. Turret underneath size 4s, yeah? Dual size 4s. This thing is a chunky, chunky beast, man. We kind of want... We kind of want the ship... Hello? Why you no worky? Okay, I think we need to get out of the rock. We want... Maybe this one this way. That'll do. Whatever. We'll make something work. Alright, can't wait for people soloing Idrises and soloing Polarising to start complaining that they are nerfed because engineering makes it too hard. We've got to think about the composition of our shot so we can make sure that we can get some writing and stuff on the screen, on the thumbnail. All right, that'll do. You're just waiting for someone to notice on this thumbnail there's no starboard engine. 4 points off the starboard beam. Add a few more rocks and that pick hits different. Maybe a couch. You know what, am I going to get the Asgard, are you, Potato? If I don't like it, I can always rebuy the Corsair on Drake Day. This is true. This is true. Well, I mean, if you melt your Corsair, right, and you use that money to buy the Asgard with a little bit of top-up, then you'll still have the Corsair in your buyback. What's 4 points off the starboard beam? In one of the episodes of Hornblower. It's in one of the episodes of Hornblower where they come across an enemy frigate. Enemy ship, sir! Where away? 4 points off the starboard beam, sir! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's square away. We'll fly back. Repair the ship. I like how the saddlebags are invisible until you get closer. It kind of makes it look a bit more like a buggy. Alright. We'll fly back. We'll repair the ship. Sort out these fires and stuff. We do need an engineer on board. Then I'm going to make some food, and I'll set up a stream for half an hour or so. Give me a chance to combobulate myself. Or recombobulate myself. If you become discombobulated, the best thing you need to do... Actually, it's amazing. In the Singapore airport, it's in Singapore and Dubai. There's a recombobulation room. How good is that word? Recombobulation. Plenty of room. Oh, we don't have any boxes, but I guess we don't need any boxes. We've got 2 rocks, right? Rocks don't have suspension. None! Rips off a nasal. Takes off with a rock on the ramp. En fuego! Let's go, man. Let's go. Alright, straight into the mountain. Alright, I think we went to Perlman, right? There we go, let's go. We've got to get that ramp repaired. Make sure we have a forward starboard engine on. Are we too close to jump to it? I disabled an atmosphere. Calibrating. We're off, ladies and gentlemen. We're off. Alright, we're going to see. We're going to see how this ship performs as a rock mining transportation vessel. Man, it's too late to get me some Hayberg. Still got quite a lot of control with just 3 engines. Maharajas would have closed a long time ago. Right, let's repair-y. And then we'll go somewhere we'll bedlog. Are you kidding me? There's an Atlas down there. You can hear it stomping around. Skate, skate. Hi, bye. How are you, my friend? Where is that Atlas? They haven't done a very good job of repairing that engine. Maybe they're still repairing it. Are you kidding me? That's epic. Yeah, good enough. It's back on. Someone just went out there and picked up the old engine, brought it back, and they just like reattached it. They couldn't even source some new parts. This is so good. I still have a major talkie balance. Who worked on this ship, man? Who worked on this ship? Where could they have sourced it from? They went out. They went out into the wilderness. Does my ramp close? Or are we going to have to do a whole claiming of the ship situation? The ramp doesn't close. Oh, good lord. Finally got some sleep. Skate, skate. 6 hours in 48 hours is good. Dear Lord. Yeah, that's epic. Those little thrusters at the back there. Let's get those main engines engaged. Someone say that'll buff right out. The ramp will stay open till I store and retrieve the ship. Major torque imbalance. Alright, let's set down. That's sweet. That's having a baby for you. Oh, yeah, little bubbers. Little bubbers. Alright, what we might do is I'll quickly exit to menu. I don't think we'll bedlog here. We'll exit to menu. I'll reclaim everything. We got our screenshot. That's all we needed. Let's log back in and get some claims going. You tend to land your carrack on a light pole or something? Goes, trust me. New Star Citizen record for first Asgard repair order. Incredible. Incredible. We'll claim everything. We'll say goodnight. I'll go and have some food. I'll set up another stream. And we'll do some rock mining in an Asgard. Until the family wakes up, and then we can say goodnight, goodbye until I am back. And then I shall sleep on the plane. It's a great idea, Crouch. It's a great idea. And then both Kim and Charlotte will be awake and be like, it's so uncomfortable here. Why couldn't we get business class? You suck, Viv. Why don't you have enough seniority? One day, I shall get a business class ticket on staff travel. Yes! Come on, man! We got things to do! It's going to be so... Like, it'd be nice if we had, like, an ASOP terminal in our little room here, and... a direct file, we have a layover. No, we fly from here to Singapore, and then from Singapore to London. Or the other flight is from Melbourne to Perth, and then from Perth to London. That's a long flight, Perth to London. Into Heathrow, yeah. Yep. Tell them it's for bereavement and you've been up all night packing. Maybe they'll bump you to business class. Nah, there's lots of people ahead of me. Both commercial upgrade requests and 9 other senior staff. Bereavement doesn't make any difference, my friend. As one of my colleagues said last week, you know, they're dealing with people dying all the time. 32,000 employees worldwide. Somebody's dying every day. You'll stand there with a big sign waiting for me, Rhino? Crouch after dark. Bow down. The king is back. Viv Pro Streamer. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Is this train actually working? Imagine if it's not. Here we go. We're off, ladies and gentlemen. We can do it. Oh, boy. Alright, we'll go back. We'll go to the ASOPs. Claim everything. Actually, I don't know if we'll claim everything. We'll definitely claim the Asgard. I wish we had vehicle elevators in these hangars. I'm only going to take 1 rock. There's no need to take 2 rocks. We'll wait for Foxy Loxy or other people with lots of rocks to go, you can fit 9 rocks in an Asgard. Although it would be appropriate as a rock miner to produce a content video for the YouTube. How many rocks can you fit in an Asgard? Actually, we could probably do that. That'll be my first live stream where I cut out some parts of the stream to make a VOD. That's a pro streamer. Doubling up on the content. Double dipping. Yeah, not being able to deliver ground vehicles to the ship directly seems a bit lacking. I'm sure at some stage we'll get vehicle elevators so we can bring a ship up and then bring vehicles up in the vehicle elevator and drive them into the ship, rather than having to get a vehicle, move it to the side, send the ramp back down, get another vehicle, move that to the side, then send the ramp back down and then go get a ship. Alright, let's reclaim the Asgard. What's the claim time like? 17 minutes on the Asgard. Let's get that claim going. We'll get a claim on one of the rocks. We might as well claim them both, whatever. What? Oh man, I've got to be in the hangar to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I shall be back in about half an hour. It's 3:40 now. I'm going to get myself some food. We're going to set up a new stream, create the thumbnail, all that sort of stuff, get it all set up for the old tube of you, and jump in and do a bit of rock mining for the next sort of 6 or 7 hours. It's been an absolute pleasure tonight. A bit of combat. Got myself the salvaged Polaris captain's chair for the Hunter Polaris. Finished off Gilly's flight school with the help of Acorn. We had an epic boarding session, boarded the Polaris through the torpedo tubes. I couldn't get out of the torpedo tube, so Acorn had to knock me out and then tracked me out. We boarded the ship, took it over. It's been epic. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I shall see everyone in half an hour or so. Keep an eye out. I'll put a link up on the Discord and, you know, I shall be back. Press this button. It says end stream. Peace.